Hey the chat, I hope you guys had a very nice weekend. Oops. I think I just need to set up the music. Anyways, guys, I hope you all had a great weekend. I hope the Sundays were good. Where is my camera? That's a very interesting thing. Yep, there you go. I hope you guys are doing good, chat. And whoever is watching, oh, wait a second. Sorry, chat. Like we can talk, but it's just that let me get into the Eastern Blitz arena first. Let's play some games here. Let's join. We are slow. We are not at the perfect of times, but that's okay. We have never been there. So here we go. We start with the games. Okay, Leeches has not yet put us as streaming at the moment, so that's fine. Oh yeah, now it has. But that's cool. I hope you guys are all doing well. And here we go. I get my first opponent. Since it's game number 1, chat, let's not berserk here. Let's be a very nice guy and play some decent chess, which I guess will never happen. So he goes d3. So we're playing the King's Indian here. I don't know this line. I'm playing the same-ish. Let's see. He goes e5 like that, yeah? Okay, fair enough. I think I will keep it like that here, the tension. Okay, he takes me. I'll just go knight takes d4, takes me. I take him back. Okay, so he says I want to go with c6. So is he planning something like d5? So I'll just go back with my bishop. The plan is simple. Just keeping an eye on this guy. I can go bishop e2 here. I'm just gonna play pretty solid. But I think I messed up. My opponents don't let me play solid, which is really sad. So we'll take it. He will take it. And I don't know, chat. Like, I've seen variations with e5 here. I'm not good with this, though. Like, I'm not the best of the guys to play this. And f4. This is not the easiest to play. But yeah, we'll try. First game, we can have all the excuses in the world, can't we? Yeah, chat? Okay, he goes f6. He really wants to break the structure, doesn't he? If I go castlings, takes... That kind of looks fine for me. Or... Okay, there's multiple options here. I'm just thinking. What should we play here, chat? Should I take it? But taking it just activates it, right? So let me just go bishop d4 here. Not the best of options if you ask me, but I kind of like it. I think we can stick on to it. All you guys in the chat, if you're new here, so what we do is we do a lot of games, we play games, I try to explain what I'm thinking, I try to let you guys know what is really happening, and we throw in a lot of rating points during playing the tournaments, which is kind of okay. Yeah. I don't know, chat, like I think we have messed up somewhere, which we always do feel, right? Every single game we play, we feel we messed up. I think I have to play g3. Do I have an option? I don't think so. But let's see. Let's see, chat. Whoa. My opponent wants to sneak into my position here, which is not the best of things that he should be doing. I don't know, chat. Let's... Oh, almost blundered, But it's not a blunder. I wouldn't say it's a blunder. I'll just castle. We'll see. Looking hard this game. Definitely very hard. But let's see, chat. Like, I think we need to work on a bit more on the King's Indian, Like, just kidding. Like, we should be more careful playing against the King's Indian. It's a very interesting opening. And yeah, if you're not very careful, you get boom, bammed. Right? Okay, so where are we right now? So what is happening in this position at the moment? You know what, guys? I think... Oh, I can't go back also, can I? Yeah, I can't. So... Tough times, Maybe bishop d3. I don't know. I'm being very honest, chat. This is something I am personally a bit confused about what is happening. But we will try, won't we? Oops. But anyways, some hiccups in the first few games is always understandable. It's always something we can have. Hey, silly person. Hi, 123. Thank you, man. Thank you for the introductions, I think maybe this chat. I don't know. I just want to trade this off. Is that possible? Yeah, I guess my opponent says it's possible. Okay, he goes there, yeah? Maybe I can go knight c2. I don't know where this game is going, but we are trying. We are trying to hold things together here. And I think we can, right? It's not as if like we can't do it. We can do it, right? So I hope you guys are all doing well, by the way, in the meantime. I hope everything's good. You guys doing great out there. Your weekend was good. And all you guys who are subscribing, thank you so much. Whoever likes the stream, thank you so much for that too. I'm just setting my hair, which ain't looking that well. Maybe can I play this now? Does create some attacks, Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, and by the way, chat, if you like the stream, do like the stream. As they say, it takes it to more people. But if you don't like the stream, I don't know. Maybe you can wait. You will like it at some point. And do let me know if you have any questions, chat. Anything that you want to ask me about the games. Anything you want to ask me about chess in general. I don't know. I just picked up a piece. If I'm gonna suffer, I will suffer. If I'm not gonna suffer, it's good. Yeah. A piece is a piece, chat. That's what they say. A piece is a piece. You take it, you go home. So I think the knight f4 idea worked. Queen b6 was a good plan to get in the position. I don't know what's the plan for that. But rather than creating any crazy kind of ideas, I'll just go back with my knight. Because I have better future for the knight, I guess. I guess that knight should be having better futures, right? So I tell people when we are training and stuff that whenever you're playing with the knight, it should always be a 1-2 technique. It should never be a just 1. It should be 1-2. And where is he going? Just my way of saying it, guys. It's not like it is the way or something. But yeah, we are up a piece. So now at least struggling makes sense, right? Even though if we struggle at the moment, at least we can be happy with the fact that I'm at the worst case scenario, I'm just up a piece. So he goes knight e3, which looks pretty interesting with the knight sitting there. So can we just go back and hit this knight? Unless we are blundering badly, we are fine. So I guess that's an offer of a trade, which I'm okay to take because I was already okay to trade the knights off the board, which looks good for us. He takes it with the rook. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe we gain a tempo with the check. Yep, with the check, I guess that makes a bit more sense. Before we get checkmated, let's try to push this pawn all the way down the board. Yep, so far not really bad. Let's hope it doesn't get worse from here. Okay, so he's offering a trade of the queens, which is something I never expected to happen, to be honest, because that's something he shouldn't be doing. The queen was his final hope, and once the queen's traded, I don't see anything from here. Usually, I think the queen's always the final hope, isn't he? Like, isn't she? So we give a check. That's what I'm saying. Like, once it's gone, it's all gone. Oops. There goes a rook. I can keep pushing. I'm just even ready to give up the rook, my man. You want a free rook? Okay, and then we put the knight out. We promote to a queen. And this is just over. Check. And that's game. Yeah? Good game. GG. You, if my opponent is ever watching the stream, you did a great job in the opening. I was really bad until I got the knight f4 move. It was not really great for me. I'll be honest. So yeah. Anyways, it's a week and is done. I hope you guys are just ready for the week. Yeah. Wanna play Bullet, bro? I would have loved to, man. Like, I like playing Bullet a lot, to be honest. But I'm nowadays, if you ask me why are you even trying Blitz, it's because I'm just as a prep to be a better person and a player. I'm trying my best to even slow down, actually, like to kind of slow down my amount of bullet games that I play. Uh, to be honest, I used to play just too much of it. So, and I don't think it's really helping your game, is it, chat? It's something that really doesn't make a big difference. So I don't know what just happened in this variation now. I didn't get the kind of line that I wanted here. H3 is a good try, man. I like that move. Can I go knight b4 for that? So knight b4 is just threatening this bishop on d3. It's a good piece to have, if you ask me, because it kind of gives my bishop a bit more of hope in life. So let's go with h6, being a bit prophylactic here. It's not, but I'm on a 30-minute break. Bullet is the way. Oh yeah. Then definitely bullet is the way. Yeah. Of course, I'm saying bullet is great for, like, what do you say? Maybe just some stress buster kind of stuff. I would love to attack here on this queen side, but I'm not sure if I should even castle with this hook pawn that I have. It just looks bad, doesn't it? So now I'm just a bit confused, chat. What do we do is a good question. Ah, I do want a castle. Okay, so I go where you go, man. You go long, I go long. If you go short, I go short. Just kidding, though. Um, that was a move that I was a bit bothered about here, to be honest. Take. Knight here. I think I'll just take it and go knight e4. Things ain't looking so nice for us, but yeah, we'll still take it, right? Uh, so no, actually, I'm just playing this. What do you call this, man? I'm playing a, what do you call this? Um, Arena, or what is this? This tournament arena. So I guess, like, if I just go for the bullet right now, that wouldn't be the best for me, right? So maybe after this, for sure, we will kind of get it done. So what do I play here? It's going for f5, right? Oh, yeah, I think I can go queen a4 here. Scary set of guys here, you know. So yep. But anyways, all you guys are watching at the moment, welcome to the stream, chat. At least I can be a decent streaming guy who welcomes people to the stream and stuff, even though I'm losing badly here. So just trying to be good at something, you know. If not the game, then maybe the talks. Oh, my opponent just said lol. He just said lol. Oh, maybe that's like the normal chat, yeah? I thought he just said lol to me by watching my game or something. BB5 seems interesting. Then this seems interesting. He's running. Bro's running. I kind of want to play B6 here, chat. It's just so that I avoid some kind of complications. And then C5 maybe? Don't know, this looks... I don't know, guys. I'm just going all in. It could work, you know. Yeah, I guess it works, you know. Okay, fair enough. We give few more checks. Few more checks. Now, is this the time to go d3? I guess so. It does open up this rook onto this file. The king is looking sad. Hello, how are you? Opponents thinks you're noob. I guess I am, you know. Even I feel right now. But I think we did make a decent attack happen here, chat. This was good. I'm just a bit happy, and I think it's all thanks to myself, because I could control myself from not berserking. Like that's the biggest mental training that we are going through right now. Not to berserk. Tell yourself, don't berserk, right? We have been berserking every now and then, and we have just messed up almost everything. But that's okay. We might berserk the next game too. Okay, but since we are getting decent players here, we are not berserking. Just getting all 2000 plus guys, so I guess I will just keep it like that. It doesn't make much sense to berserk. Like you can, but if they would, I would, you know. That's a decent deal, right? Now we get the stone wall. Stone wall is again, I don't know, is someone making any courses on stone wall or something? Is there any guys out there making courses on stone wall? Because I guess I see just so much stone wall things. Super. I guess super. You have more people waiting for you than me, you know. I think more people are interested in you. Text him you are streaming. No, 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 I don't have to. Leeches is putting up there that this is being streamed. So I think I don't have to say that. It's there that we are streaming. It shows on Leeches, you know. So he goes here, yeah. So my plan was actually to go here and trade off this bishop out of the game, which kind of is fun. Okay. He said okay to the trade, which I am quite impressed about. So is this gone now? Let's go c5. Okay, chat. So definitely again not the best of positions to be playing. Maybe queen c2 first makes a bit more sense. But I think we can make it. We have done this before. We will do it again. Oh wow, did he really get that break? Impressive. I didn't think that break was actually possible. But maybe it is, you know. Takes. Goes here. Okay, he doesn't fancy a queen trade, which is again interesting. Maybe 3 here first. Just stopping some ideas on the go. Knight d4 looks okay. What do we do here, chat? Maybe rook e1, you know. We do have a plan. Let's see. I don't know, should we break here? Maybe f3? This guy is really annoying. To be very honest, that is a really annoying piece. But now what is the question? Maybe kick him away once more. You everywhere. Oh, me everywhere? How's that? Augustia. I didn't get what you were saying. Maybe you was talking to Super, you know, like then it makes sense. Okay, so there is something greedy to do here, chat, which according to the position seems to be the thing that I should be doing, right? Yeah, let's be a bit greedy. What's the big deal? Yeah. At the worst, what is gonna happen? We're gonna lose the game, right? That's okay. He goes knight there. I think I will just go back with my queen. I thought of offering a queen trade here, which should have been maybe what I should have done. But I don't know now. We're playing Mikhail. Mikhail, where are you from, Mikhail? He doesn't say where he's from. That's okay. Because we haven't said that too. Guys, do smash the like button. Thank you so much, Agastya, for letting them know that. People just don't do it. Right? Why don't you guys just do it? So I'll just go f4 here. My position looks crazy bad. Trust me, but I'll go e4. So as they say, when it's bad, just keep pushing. Right? He takes me, which is interesting. Can I take it with the bishop? Because that 7 is something he kind of have to be a bit careful about. It's a tough game now. We are still up a pawn though. A pawn is a pawn, and you know that, right? I'll check him maybe. So you know what, chat? I think even though the position is not that great, I just want to get rid of this knight. To be very honest, I am just not happy about that piece. I'll try to make sure my second rank is also pretty decent. And I'm just thankful to all the mental strength of not berserking this game. If I had, I would have been by now like game over. So today's the day, chat. Today's maybe the day we don't berserk at all. You get me, chat? So today could be the day. You see, the rooks, they are like towers of destruction or something like that. You call them like that. Whoa. So at least we are holding things together. Maybe we can trade one pair of them, which is still not something that I'm super excited about. But kind of, we can still do it. Very tough position to continue to like try. Okay, so he does want to do something fun here. Is he interested in going to a further endgame? That's something I'm quite fascinated to know about. He's not. He's like, I'm not. Let's go here maybe. Not easy, chat. Trust me. Not easy. I don't know, chat. Like, we are trying to keep this going, but somewhere not easy at all. Okay. So we did get an endgame out of this. And I guess it was not the best of decisions, maybe. Can we create some complications here? Not easy, is it? Wow. This is super bad for us at the moment. I think we have messed things a bit up. It's okay. Looking not so great, chat. And I see a lot of you guys who have just joined in. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I'm just glad that you guys are watching here. But we have just messed it up maybe. Oh wow. I think my opponent had his chance there. Oh, did we win? What? Chat, bro, lose on time, you winning. Yeah, I was winning somewhere, but there was a lot of up and down. Oh, wow. With the choppy net, like, platform, we did it. Maybe you guys are watching. A lot of you guys are watching, so maybe that motivated a bit. Yeah? You shouldn't be losing when so many people are watching, you know. Just kidding, chat. Was just lucky. So below 2000, we can berserk, and I think we do need a bit of berserking today. We are like winning, but we are not going up the ladder, and that is not good, right? So we might gain some like points here and there, but that's not what we want, do we? I want to play with you. Can I play with you? Chess on hurt. Definitely, guys. Like at the moment, I'm just playing this. What do you call this thing again? The Eastern Blitz Arena, right? And I missed a simple grab. That's okay. I was too excited to tell you what is the name of this tournament that I just missed something right coming right my way. Okay, I don't know what's happening with this opening right now, chat. What just happened? We traded some pieces, right? Fair enough. He can play that. I can take this and I can just develop. At least we messed up his king. We can be proud, chat. We can definitely be proud. And if you guys are new here, do like the stream, do share, do subscribe. We will also be doing the ever so fun sessions that we are having with the puzzles. We are at 305 somewhere over there, which would be fun, chat. Trust me, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me just go knight f5. Maybe he want to push again, you know. Maybe he's excited to push again. I'm okay with that. Or rather, I should have done something earlier, which I didn't. I do regret things every now and then, but that's how it is, you know. Yeah, you see that? I regret this now. I knew this was coming, but yeah, that's okay. Let's go queen b6 here. Sneaky tricks, you know. Anyways, so now what's happening? Okay, let's just play a simple a6 here. Okay, let's trade a bit more. Maybe that might relieve some pressure. If he takes, I take. And see, chat, we did not control ourselves and we went on to berserk, and now look at how life is treating us. Sorry, Pranay, I will get back to that. It's just that just suffering a bit at the moment, so just trying to get out of this suffering. I don't know. There comes everybody. just to give some help here. Smart push of the rooks coming in. Chat. This is bad. No kidding around anymore. This is really bad. I think Berserk's not helping us, guys. Like, trust me. I don't know where this will go. Tough game. Like, we should have sticked to our normal routine. Yeah, sure, Super. You take care, man. Crazy stuffs here. Bad move. Such a bad move, chat. Rook g3 check was such a bad move. Trust me. My opponent is watching. I just made such a bad move. Oh, time down? I didn't see that. My bad. Uh, almost recovered, chat. Maybe berserking was a bad idea there. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't check after I was below 5 seconds. I was just trying to play quick. Nah, my bad. My bad. We were going fine. Maybe I just berserked a bit too early in the tournament. Is Horwitz attack good counter for French? Horwitz attack? How does it work? Can you tell me the move orders? Yeah, it was a nice game, man. Like we have a lot of good games, Agastya. Like if you watch the games, chat, you will like the games for sure. Like we will fight back, we will do a lot of fun stuff, but the result, that's even important, right? Yeah, here we go, and we are berserking again because I don't think it doesn't make sense without berserking at this like at some stages, even though we are losing it badly, and it's pretty cold today. It's pretty cold. So we go e3 here. He goes there. Let's just play knight here. And maybe queen b3 could be of something. Okay. Bishop d e2. Ready to trade if he wants to trade. Anyways, guys, to my opponents, GG, guys. Like, even though you like, if even if it's time, anything, I don't think it's something that I should complain about. Definitely, you guys are doing good games. So, yep. Can I go knight h4 here? Yeah, I'll just take that bishop and have a double b for myself. h3. Oh, that one, the b3 line. I know some lines which are which can easily equalize against them. So I don't know if that is great of a line to play. You get me, right? I'm not saying it's bad at the same time. I had once faced an guy who was an FM or something, and he played b3. We had a good game, and but I think it went in my favor that day. But it's just that that's the very few games. I've also lost a game against b3, I guess. Yeah. So yeah, I've good and bad memories against b3. So what do you say, man? Like, it's a mixed emotion against it. But of course, like, if you want to surprise someone, if you want them to feel like, oh, what the hell opening is this, then maybe. Yeah. But nowadays, I think if you're preparing against French, this is also definitely a variation you have to know. So yeah. He castled. Oh, I see the trick. Nice one. Let's just go bg5 here. Everybody is tricky, chat. Everybody is tricky, and my damn what do you call this thing? My browser. It's also very tricky because it's so choppy, you know. Just not easy to use. That's so annoying. I don't know, chat. Like, when I'm playing fast, right? When I'm using Edge, it's all fine. I don't know, like the Chrome's not been my thing. It's not being helping us. I'll just keep the double bishops, chat. Like, I don't know if I should just trade or something, you know. Just keep it. Let's keep it going like that, right? He goes there. Oh, again. This is so annoying. He just doesn't let me do anything. So let's go rook d1 here. And now finally I get to play this move. And let's go g4 first. I have some things for that. Take it. King g2. And then we go for f7. Again, pretty decent position at the moment, which I hope we would convert. Or rather, we should convert. That's the better phrase, if you ask me. Okay, you want to fight for the open file? We'll fight for the open file. But that was a mistake, right? You forgot that the rook is hanging. Okay, that's the game, chat. Finally, Berserking worked. Finally. Yeah. But anyways, you guys who are watching, bro, I really like your shots. How do you make those animations? That's insane. Oh, thank you so much, man. I even made one yesterday and YouTube completely glitched out on that, you know. I made one yesterday to help people checkmate quickly. I made something that anyone can do. But still, I just made it. It's a bit of like, I wouldn't recommend it actually, Augustia. Like, it's a lot of time, you know. It just burns your time like anything. So, okay, f3, right? Yeah. I know this. I've seen this before. Bishop c4. I don't know this now. Let's go knight f6 maybe? I don't know. Looks fine. Up a pawn. There is pressure. Looks good. Now can I not play this move? Because that's why I played knight f6 to just stop d5 here. Can you tell me what berserking means? Oh, that's easy to let you know. Berserking basically means, what is your name? You don't have a name. Your name is okay. So, okay. What berserking means is that you get half the time of your opponents. Like my opponent, you see, he has 5 minutes. I have 2 something, which is so sad, first of all. But basically, coming back to berserking, then rather being just crying, it's just that while you berserk, you will have only half the time. But if you win in the arena, you get better points. You maybe, instead of getting 2 points in the arena, you get maybe 4 points in the arena. That's basically what is berserking. It's like you're kind of betting on it, right? You're giving half your time for more points if you win. But that if is a big question, you know. It's been a big question for us for sure. But queen a5 seems like a good move here, you know. I really like queen a5, chat. You usually play French, so what do you think? What's the good counter of this? What, man? You want to know how to play with the white pieces? There is a lot of openings that can be played against the French, if you ask me. There's a lot of openings, like this one, the winner. But I think not this one. This is a sideline that my opponent played with f3. But I guess he got a bit messed up out of the opening here. Because this is one of those only lines I know and I remember. So, yeah. Anyways, talking about the French, there is a lot of lines. You can play knight c3 variations. You can play the... I think he missed this though, right? It was not just attacking this, it was attacking the bishop. What a sneaky move, chat. What a sneaky move. But, just kidding. I just got lucky, he didn't see that. But I was still getting c3 somewhere, right? Thanks, brother, you're a good guy. Thank you so much, okay. I like your name. Your name is also good. Yep, my opponent is really mad. He's like, what the hell did this guy just do with my bishop? So there we go. Few berserks, and we are still not up there, which is really sad. No worries, chat. We'll get there. Won't we? We keep berserking. We keep losing games. Wow, I like this spirit, you know. My opponent just berserked. To all my opponents who watched the stream, do berserk. Like, let's play a fun game. And I'm getting the King's Indian maybe again. Same-ish, just to mix things up a bit. C6 variation, very easy. I just don't know. So it's kind of fine. Okay. Should I? Okay, maybe. I don't know, chat. Like, first of all, I don't know why do I do all this. I could have not done it. And then after doing it, I always complain, like, why do I do this? The King's Indian guys are good, you know, today. I played 2 guys who are playing the King's Indian today, and both of them did some quite fun stuff right now. Like, both games are tough, not easy for sure. But we can't give up, can we? That's the problem. Just can't give up. Okay, so this is the variation now. Okay, let's just take it with a knight. Maybe I'll just drop back here. King b1. Bishop c2. I don't know what's happening, chat. Maybe this is gonna go the wrong way. But yeah, at least we play a quick bit fast and let's see, right? Makes sense. I was anyways planning rook c1, so that is a move that doesn't hurt much. Does it? Or does it? Can play e5 again. h5. Oops. Okay, now what do we do? Tough games, chat. Tough games, you know. The King's Indians really screwed us up today. Not been easy at all. But that's what we are here for. We are here for tough games, aren't we? Just kidding. We ain't here for tough games. We are just here for some simple chess. Okay, this looks really scary at the moment. I'm just hiding with my queen somewhere in no man's land, which looks really complicated right now. But let's see. Let's see if we can do something here. I'm a bit confused what is happening. Ah, wow, that was a big miss, chat. We messed up. That's okay, GG. I think we had a bad game here. Bad game, just a really bad game, to be honest. We really messed up. Hey, I would like to play with you, bro. For sure. Like at the moment, we are just getting ourselves kicked around here. Maybe after that. But that was such a bad game, right, chat? I don't know. Like, what did we just do there? We just really messed up. The attack was never happening. I think we should have just played a more positional game by castling short. Bad games happen, like, but pretty GG from my opponent. Like, he just played a very decent game. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, chat. But this time we berserk for real, and we're gonna play fast. We're not just not gonna waste time. I think we have been wasting a lot of time. We are not really thinking about it much. Let's go BG4. I think I'm just spending too much time thinking here, which is basically the problem we have been facing for a lot of the games. But yeah, let's go with our intuitions and play some quick chess. That's what we need. So we would just castle here, could go with the king here. I mean rook here. We've got a great center in this game, which is very nice to have. We'll just go a6 is good enough, right? I thought of a5, but I think a6 is good. We'll just go with the bishop here. I don't know, maybe I can play queen e7 first. Put the bishop back. It's chilling here. Hey, YouTube. My mod just said hi to me. Hi, man. How are you? That was fun. I was wondering why my own mod is saying hi to me. We'll just go e4. I'll just take it. Just go here. As I said, chat, let's just play fast, you know. Let's just not complicate too much. We are just thinking this, that, and all, and just messing things up here, which we just don't wanna, to be very honest. Just play quick. That's all. Oh, f4. Interesting. Oh, I lose my knight if I do that, right? I said I won't think and I'm just spending time. This is not good. Just gonna go f5 here. I don't know how this works, but let's see. Can you teach cattle an opening? Rook come out. Yeah. Everybody's gonna come out. Yeah, Catalan. Yeah, of course. Maybe at some point or the other. As I mentioned, Chad, there was a lot of good stuff coming in the membership space. It's just that I'm just trying my best to work on it in a way that it really is good for everyone, right? And it's just not something for me. But yeah, you will get a lot of instructive stuff coming up very soon. It's just that we couldn't put it all together in the perfect way. That's the only thing. But we are trying. We are still trying. Let this rook sit here. You are early bird. It's 4 a.m. in Falkland Islands. Yeah? Falkland Islands. But anyways, guys, all you guys are watching, if you like the stream at any point, do like, do share, do subscribe. Let's aim at 4200 today, guys. Like, that's a good number. I don't know if it's an easy number to reach, but it's a good number for 200. The best good looking number would be 4444, right? That we will get there in this few weeks or few days maybe, if you guys are really helpful. Then we would, for sure. Let's put the bishop here. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate the knight. It's a bit greedy to go for that, to be honest. But yeah, we can. What is there to lose, isn't it? Semi-closed position. Kind of, yeah? Now this is the greediest that someone can get, chat. Trust me, I've been very greedy today. And that's not the way to play. That's why I'm letting you guys know this. Don't be greedy. Okay. My opponent felt like he just felt messed up, maybe. But I agree. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the resignation because I need a lot of you guys to do that. Okay. You're taking English. Oh, you mean talking, yeah? I wouldn't say that. So we got it. Oh, why did I just berserk with the 2-0 guy? I should have not, right? That was the plan, chat, not to berserk with these guys. But you know what? 3 games today we did not berserk. We played like a very nice guy, and now we can't control. And I know this line. I know where this is going. This is a messed up line. But we'll try to tackle it today. My opponent seems very positional. Yep, he is. That's okay. We can play positional, guys. Can't we, chat? I see a lot of tricks on this line, you know. I don't know what have we lost here. Pawn. Good. That's the least we could have lost. So I think we should be happy with that. At least we are being a bit fast, for God's sake. First prize 1 million. Your opponent saw the f4 rook sack but missed f3 pawn. Yeah, exactly. First prize 1 million. What is that? I don't know what is that sack. What is that sack? I think my opponent believes I can't defend, you know. That seems to be the thing, chat. What the hell is going on? Why is my opponent just trading off everything? Anyways, thank you so much. I'll take it. I'm up a piece. He still says like, I don't care. He's like that guy who's like, I don't care, you up a piece or you up anything. Fair enough. I guess, yeah, there's nothing much for him to be like bothered about, to be honest. It's just a piece. Does my plan here work, chat? Okay. Did get someone. Okay, my opponent, I guess he's also mad that he blundered a piece out of nowhere. But good for us. If that's the way to go, that's the way to go. Opponent has no option, really? Okay. So we have an hour to go for this tournament to end. Lucky for us today, we just came a bit early, guys, and that's why it's gonna keep going. There is still 1 hour super, and after that we will also be doing the fun puzzle stuff and everything. So we will be doing stuff here. Today we are trying to hit 3100, which would be crazy, chat. Trust me, that would be a good point to be at. We are at 305 something right now. We managed to somehow struggle and get over 30 some. Oh, my bad. He berserked, I berserk. If someone berserks, we berserk, right? Of course. How? That's respect that we have to show. And now we are gonna lose on time. We talk about all the respect and stuff in the world, and then we mess up. I think I have played someone similar with this stuff for opening, you know, and we have had a tough game there. So yeah. I don't know. Oh, my this damn mouse, chat. Like, if you can't drag it, if I just keep it for some time, it's just gonna drop off there. How bad is that? That's just crazy, isn't it? The mouse just doesn't keep there. Like, it doesn't keep up. Feels like playing a old King's Indian system. You're off to an endgame very early, to be honest. So is there something that we can create out of this game now? Like it does look a bit hard to do that, but at least it's worth trying. That try. Maybe messing it up. We're really messing it up, chat. There is a double pawn which can be considered fine for it, but I'm not so happy about the mess up stuff that's happening, chat. Trust me. Damn it. Oh, what did I just do? I thought he was just gonna push the pawn, chat. My bad. We messed this endgame up. Very bad. I thought we had something at the very end, but I think it's hard. He can always sacrifice the knight, but couldn't do it. Yeah, you are a master of any. No, we tried, but I think we messed it up somewhere. I shouldn't have given him so much of pawns on the other side, while trying to create counterplay. And losing that e4 pawn itself was basically bad idea. So yeah, I think we can just take the loss, right? We can just take it fair and square. That was not a good one from us. So yeah. Okay, I guess we get to at least berserk a bit. Today we are playing the Samish a lot, Samish if you call it, but we have not been doing well in it, so not the best. Let's try opposite side castling more. Let's go with the plan. Let's go with this. Everybody is good at this, chat. Like, nobody is really bad at this opening variations, you know. Nobody just walks directly into the attack, do they? Well, that's good. That's good to play these guys. I think everybody's having their own thing, their own preparations and stuff. So yeah, fair enough. That knight doesn't have anywhere to go. That is interesting. Win or learn. That's all. That's it. You tell them, Super. Hmm. Looks again complicated, chat. Like I think I should go back to like when I'm berserking. These positions are hard to play. To be honest, it's not as if you can't play it or you can't win it. It's not like that. It's just that while berserking, it's just hard. That's the thing. If you ask me. Lot of mistakes, lot of mistakes, lot of mistakes. Lot of mistakes. Oh wow, he took that. I think he had knight c4. I was surprised. Okay, we are up a piece here. And I mean, at exchange up here. Which is not the best of things to win a game. So anyways, guys, all you guys are here who are watching the stream. If you like the stream, of course, you can like it. That option is very easy. You can double tap on the screen and you will like the stream. You can share it. If you really like what you're watching, you can subscribe. And we are just trying to hit 4200 today. That's the number. We have a number every day, chat. We come up with a number every day, and I think 4200 is pretty decent of a number to be with. Rook c6 maybe, smashing on this pawn. We are holding things together here, which is quite impressive, you know. We usually don't hold it like that. It's gonna take it. Need to be more precise and to be very honest, chat, next event that we are playing, right? Maybe I don't know when it is, but maybe tomorrow when we are gonna play this, I'm definitely trying to play this with never berserking. I'll reach a day where I won't berserk. I'm not complaining that berserk's the why we are losing, but I really want to try how hard it is to play without, like, mentally strong you can be to play without berserking, you know. We did try it today. 3 games in the beginning, all went well, but then we messed up. Then we couldn't control. Could we? We were like, no, I can't control. I have to berserk. So let's give it a check. Again, set tempo there. Still not the easiest of games to play, this one. I hope there's nothing hanging around. I think I just need to take this pawn because it would have got a bit messy if I didn't. Let's go back here with the rook. I think we got this now. Yep. And that's a ladder. Tough game, but GG. We kind of escaped. That's all. It was not very well played, but yeah. You're 100 elo more than me. Good. Oh, really? To be very honest, I think chess.com is better when it comes to the elo for me at the moment. This is just that we are playing too many tournaments and messing it up. I think we should just try to play normal, what do you say, Blitz with equally rated guys. The tournament is really, really hard with the Berserk on the line. I think we can gain a bit more elo someday or the other, you know. I think we should push towards 2500 or something. But yeah, I'm glad that you also have a pretty decent elo, man. But I don't care much about the elo at the moment. I think something that can be like improved every now and then. I'm just looking for some games here, and that's what's really bothers me at the moment. That's all. So we go A5, we keep going. But all you guys who have joined in today, all you guys have liked, shared, subscribed, and done everything about it. Thank you so much, chat. It means a lot that you guys are watching. And yeah, that's my speech for the day. That's all I've written for today. I don't know, what else do you guys actually do, chat? Like, what are the other stuff you guys watch and stuff? Do you guys watch wrestling? I was just watching a bit of WrestleMania on Netflix. I don't know how many of you guys do watch it. I had left wrestling long time ago. Watching it, I used to love the, what do you call it? The era, maybe the Attitude Era and stuff like that. But yeah, no, I'm not saying it's bad now or something. It's still fun. There's a lot of money going into the production, so it is definitely fun to watch. A lot of cool entrances and stuff like that. It's interesting. They put in a lot of money, don't they? UFC is the best. Oh, you like UFC, yeah? Okay. Yeah, wrestling is just scripted. It is storytelling, to be honest. But still, you have to be a good wrestler to show that moves on in the ring too, right? When we all say that it's all scripted, what the hell is this and all, but I think we have to appreciate the fact that they do give it their best in the ring, don't they? So yeah. Anyways, I don't know why am I again giving a speech on wrestling right now, where I should be more interested in understanding what to do with this position, right? So I was not planning to give up this knight. I think the square looks better. And we can create something out of this now. Let's take this knight. It looks quite annoying. What is he going to take back with, chat? Okay. Makes sense. Knight jumps in. The Alekane's gun is ready to fire. So basically they call this the Alekane's gun, where 3 major pieces are stacked on the same line. And yeah. So yeah, that made my opponent go away. Oh, this is so choppy, chat. Look at my browser. It's so choppy. So we go here. At least we get into the opponent's invade. The invasion is happening, isn't it? We go here. I hope he's careful, because there is a lot of stuff happening. I missed something in between. I really regret that now. I had a good stuff that I could have done, chat, which we completely missed. How would we not miss, right? We are talking about wrestling here. We are talking about WrestleMania. How do we not miss stuff then? Okay, my opponent is number 5 in the list. Wow, that is cool. I didn't know he was ranked 5, so he would have been having some tough games today. Queen G5 is pretty tempting. Really? I just not take it. Then take it. Queen F3. Kind of love this position right now. Could hate it very soon. I do see a lot of, it seems lively here. It seems scary here, Venki. We were talking about the wrestling stuff while trying to play a game of chess right now. Let me just improve this guy, you know. Kind of like it better here. Right now, I think that would be more helpful for the position rather than d5. It's a doubtful question, but yeah. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, wait, whoa, I just missed that. But chat, by the way, if you like the stream, do like it. I'm under time trouble, so I'm not able to see what you guys are trying to say to me. I'm really sorry about that. But I see a nice looking net here, a very interesting mating net. If that works, it would be very nice. And for that, we need to play a quiet move, chat. Just like how we work on our puzzles, there is a quiet move here that needs to be played. And I think that move will be played, and that move is King h6. Because now he has a problem that he needs to solve. And I don't know how to solve it. I don't see a way solving it. And don't think it's g5. There's another guy who I had kept in reserve. So he's gonna deliver the stuff, right? We watch Raw and SmackDown. Kind of. Yeah, I told you, right, man? I used to watch it like much younger. I used to spend day in and day out watching it. But as I told you, I was more of other, like, I used to like other wrestlers. Definitely not Roman Reigns that people like at the moment. I'm ready to give up the night for sure. I'm not saying Roman is bad, you know, he's good. Like, I saw the WrestleMania stuff, and I think they're more stylish night right now. It's very nice. But anyways, getting back to this, finally a win. I think my opponent was leading, like very much leading the tournament. Seth Rollins, he's very cool. Yeah, I like his attitude kind of thing. He really sells his character very well. I really like Seth. If you ask me someone who I like in this era, Seth is really cool. I like how he's dealing it. He's got that thing, you know. And the person who I really used to like is also someone very similar like that. He was also the guy who could sell off anything. One of the best in the business. You guys can guess who could that be. But maybe not what everybody would say. I don't know how many people used to like him. He was not the favorite of much people. He was one of the best in the 90s. And he would put on a show that you would have never seen before. And there's this line, and you know why? Because he can. I don't know if you guys know him though. It will going to be interesting set. Wow, man, you just told me something very interesting. But my bad. What am I doing? I'm just talking wrestling and I'm just messing up my game, you know. I'm talking about like the best guys out there and stuff and just messing out on what I'm trying to play. I should be more focused. At least we pushed ourselves all the way till top 10 now, which we can make it better if we do well. If we think well, that's what I feel. Oh, did I blunder my knight? No, I didn't, because there was a trap, which was very sneaky, very cheap trick, but I'm sorry. I am really sorry. I was about to take the bishop, chat. I thought taking the bishop was a better idea. Wow, I would have messed it up immediately. Like within moments of getting the queen, I would have messed it up. So, yep, let's see where this goes now. Let the knights roll in. And I just blundered. That's the fun thing about us, you know. You guys should be happy watching our streams. We give positions back immediately as we get it. We get an advantage, we blunder back immediately, maybe. Or maybe no, right? That was, I think this works now. I think we are getting stuff. I saw a rock flying on the man who arose from a coffin. Okay, so James Milton. So you want to say that we should live life to the fullest, James? I agree, man. I totally agree. What is this now? What the hell was that? Okay, at least, Chad, we are getting a few wins on the go, which I will take it for sure. A win is a win, right? So, yeah. What do you think of who will win? The match is over, super. It actually got over yesterday. And I don't want to spoil the surprise for you. There was a bit of twist and turns there. You can watch it on Netflix, actually. Now, they run it in 2 days nowadays, right? But sorry, guys, if all of you guys who don't watch wrestling at all, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to talk about chess only. It's just that I got a bit... I thought it's a bit fun to talk about it too. So yeah, we keep the Berserk stuff going. And we kind of try to do things better now. Because we are doing a bit better. So, yeah. Few wins is good. I can go 95 and try to do stuff. He takes me, I take him. Okay, fair enough stuff here. I get this bishop. We'll go knight c3. He pins me, I'm fine. You want to trade? Can I go here? Overconfident, chat. Messed it up. Really badly messed it up. Damn. Why did I do that? I had a good position. I went for a very unwanted trick with this move. Which I don't even want to tell you what is that trick. So don't ask me. I would rather not say than to say. And my... I don't know where we are going, chat, but... why do I do this, chat? Like... Bad. Very bad. Oh, wow. My opponent didn't see that, actually. I had actually blundered, chat. I'll tell you how and why. Because he could have taken rook c6, takes, and rook c8 and won this rook. And I'm just mad about it. I'm just mad about the fact that I'm missing stuff here. Takes, rook here. I don't know. I was thinking of rook d7. I thought it should work, but I just didn't want to spend too much time thinking about it. My opponent resigned. He just got mad, you know. We did escape that, but I think I blundered here, Chad. Trust me. It's a good idea to bring this king. I should have played here and then king c5. This was mistake. Takes rook c8, and he could have had a better endgame. Even though my king would have been very annoying. It would have been interesting though. Yeah, I agree that I had that. The trick is the mouse of the beholder. Rook d7 was working, right? I don't know, like rook d8, the king is a bit closer. I thought it was not smart enough to think in that situation to try to convert it like that. I should have just kept the pressure like that, use the c pawn and just play fast. I thought that was the better plan. So we go with d4 again. Since but the opening I just made the worst. King's Indian's been really bad today, and we still keep going for it. This time, chat, I'm avoiding the same-ish. I'm just gonna go for the G3 system that I like to play a bit. Okay, I'm not saying we are good at it. We are not good at anything right now, but let's try this system here. But playing these events has really helped me a lot in understanding what I need and what I don't need. Like, what is working well for me, what is the stuff that I just need to change quickly. It's been really rusty for a long time, so if I want to go out there, put people in trouble, then I need to know my things. Right, chat? So this is an interesting idea I've seen, like the knights like this, and this maybe. So I kind of like this plan. What do you think? Who will win? Seth Rollins, CM Punk, or I guess Seth. I go with Seth for it. Takes. Takes. Okay. Let's see what this goes the game. Who said castling is not good? Castling is something we should be doing. But trust me, Chad, we do need some wins, more wins here. I almost messed up by taking with this because this was hanging. I didn't see that. But now I do, right? So do let me know. But do let me know, chat, if you have any questions that you want to ask me in between. All you guys who are new here, do like the stream, do share, do subscribe. That's a very sneaky trick, my man. I see that. I myself is thinking about what are the sneaky tricks that can be done. And my opponent says, I have one for you. So anyways. Oh, that's interesting. Why do you do that though? Like, do you really believe this 2 is good? This is really bad. I would have given it even if it's not for the, what do you call it? You know, that idea was bad. If my opponent is watching, that was not a good plan to give up 2 minor pieces for this 1 rook. And especially this g7 bishop. Any of you guys who watch it want to know, like, might understand, right? Because here goes everything back. Because this diagonal is just too powerful. You shouldn't do that. You see that? One mistake after the other is very usual. So, yeah. We kind of win everything now. Okay, chat. So what happens here now? We go f4. Okay. Let's trade this bishop off the board. Oh, thank you. Yep, he resigned. So that's good. Back to the tournament. So, yeah, things are going well. Get destroyed on the dark squares, lol. yeah, Sachin. I kind of agree. That, like, see, I was even ready to give up that rook for even just the bishop. The knight he sacrificed was bonus. If my opponent did watch the stream or was watching, that was not a good idea. That's where I think it messed up for you. Our d7 was working. Yeah. True. So all you guys have just joined in. Welcome to the stream. And I think if my opponent is not excited to, what do you say? Berserk, then maybe I shouldn't too. Let's try this variation now. The bishop check one with d5 in. Okay. Castle. b6. d7. Really? You can play that? d5. Let's see. Grand Gallon. That's a nice name. Oh, we didn't Berserk, right? Finally. Finally a game that is looking like with some relaxed stuff you can play a game. YOLO Moi is cheating. Someone said in the chat, YOLO Moi is cheating. Why do you do that, YOLO Moi? How do you know when someone's cheating? There's a big cheating Q&A going on in the chat of this tournament. There's this guy who says, I've beaten a 2500 and I've lost to 1100. I can feel you, man. I can really feel you. Interesting game, interesting position. I kind of feel we have a slight advantage here. I don't want to like immediately let you know why though. I can play rook c7, can't I? What a blunder. Why do we do this? I don't know. Like I should have just played a6 and played it. Like I was about to do that. But just not doing the correct way, chat. Really messing it up. And you know what the really annoying part is when you mess up and you know that what was supposed to be done, you know. I should have just played a6 and then rook c7, queen a8, next rook to c8. And it would have been a comfortable one. I'm not complaining. I'm not saying this is really extremely bad or something. But we can still keep playing. I think we just play decent when we are down something, right? When we are doing bad, we are like, now I'm gonna play well. Been watching golf lately. All I know about is the drivers are costly. I agree with that. They are, isn't it? Could we go for the double bishops? No, I think I'm just forced to go here, am I? Mad stuff, chat. Really messed up a very simple scenario. Did I just mess up a simple move here? Did I not have a very easy move to play? I don't know what am I doing, chat. Like, first of all, I just had a very simple move to play here, which I don't even know why I missed. Queen's Gambit declined variation. Yeah. But no complaints. We keep going. Okay, chat. So I'm just gonna take back the pawn for sure. I don't know. I do see. I know what is the problem that I will be facing for it. But what else do I do? Oh, this was the problem. Damn it! I didn't see bishop e5. I thought queen g4 was the problem. Some bad chess. I think the only way is to go for this, and take this. Can we hold this together? This loss is just completely on me. We had some good chances. We could have done a lot of things here rather than messing things up. It's almost done. This game seems like history. I don't see a way out of this. Ah, the rook. Just resign. GG. Been a very bad game. Now you're in cooking variation. Yeah, not cooking variation. We just got the cooked variation. Okay, so he doesn't wanna berserk. Let's also not berserk. I think we're just messing simple games. Like that rook c8 itself was a big mess up. And now we have to face this variation. Oh, this is the one? We play rook c8 again. How interesting. Now nobody wants to play knight c7, do they? This knight b5 has been like, what do you call it? It's been... I don't know, chat. Like, last few games has been just bad. That's the best way to put it. It's just been bad. What do we do? Tough games, chat. Yeah, tough games at the end. Trust me. Really tough scenario right now. Tough scenario here. I do see this is what's coming, but I don't see a way out of it. Like, it's just no defense for it. I don't know if you guys saw something. Well, was there a defense for that? Yeah, e6 was coming. Yeah, I did see that. But it was just hard to defend for it. You know what, chat? I think we should also play some normal Blitz games after this. So just that we get our head straight before going into puzzles, maybe. But anyways, all you guys who are watching the stream right now, thank you so much for joining in. It is a Monday for you, and it's great to see you here. This is just bad, chat. Just really bad for us. Yeah, looks bad. We have to go g5 and if we defend this, chat, we should be winning this tournament immediately. But yeah, we know it's not happening, right? So it's okay. Like that. We had no other way. There was no way of stopping queen g6, you know. So, yeah, this looks bad. Not gonna lie. In all ways, actually. Time's looking bad. Everything's looking bad here. But let's see. Let's just play a few more moves. Oh, so is that a mate after that? I think it's a mate, right? Yeah, it's a mate. Anyways, we'll let him do that because it was a good game. GG. I don't know how we are holding on to this second spot at the moment. It could go away anytime, right? We need some more berserks maybe, but yeah, bad game actually. He missed the bishop sack. There was a lot of things he missed, and there's a ton of more things that we missed. So I think it's fine. Losing some, winning some. But I think we should just play a lot of games, normal Blitz games, chat. Like, we are missing a lot of stuff here. Does my opponent not want a berserk or something? You see, that's a problem. He's like... When people don't berserk, it's just hard at this point of the game. Okay, chat. So anyways, I hope you guys are doing well, and we are trying to hold on to what is happening. Rose 69, which is quite a number here at the moment. Let's go queen c2, support it. Let's play normal chess. Like, let's try to not throw in things for opponents rather than just try to play decent moves, you know. If you win this, I will super chat. You mean this game? Then we are winning this. Yeah? That's something that can motivate people. I think we need more people like Super in the chat, you know. Bro just motivated us like immediately. I'm just kidding, Super. Like, I'll definitely try to win this, even not for the super chat. Yeah, yeah. Rook d1 first, maybe. So we are into an endgame here, which is interesting at least. I'm just happy about that. I think, Super, you wouldn't have to super chat this game. That's what I think. I'm sorry. Trust me, that's what I think right now. But we'll see. We'll see. Where's my opponent going, though? Like, I don't get it. Ah. Thank you so much, Super. I'm pretty sure I made that worth it for you, right? I'm pretty sure I did make that game worth it, right? So thank you for the super chat, man. Like, really, really appreciate it every time you do it. But yeah, fun game. It's a zugzwang, right? This was the idea that changed it, I guess. So I just should take it and win this now, right? Oh, whoa, 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 what is that? What plan is that? Whoa, what is that idea? For a second, chat, I thought we couldn't stop it, you know? I was just calculating whether we could stop it, but yeah. I think this is good. Why mess it up? Don't give them any counterplay. That's at least what we are learning from the puzzles, isn't it? Fun game, chat. That really, yeah, I could have pushed the H pawn too. B4 was there, yeah, but then I thought that I could get to this C diagonal once that bishop goes away from there. So basically that's why I tried playing it. Oh, but that pushed us away from the second position. Because I think it took a lot of time to play that game, right? So, but that's worth it. It was a fun game. We really played a nice bishop pen game, I guess. Yep. But if you guys like the game, I'm sure you will like, you will share, you will subscribe. And yeah, that was really a good one out there. Oh, we're playing against a guy who's first now. So that will be a very nice finish to this whole thing. Let's go for that. I don't think there's going to be much of a change to his standings at the moment. But we can try. Bishop d6 is a blunder, isn't it? The hanging pawns, that's what they call it. I think this pin is not helping us. Let's get out of it. We have quite a messed up scenario here, but it's okay. That's a move we need to think twice about, but once you're like playing a berserk game, I don't think we have to think too much about it. So you see that? We just came back. We're like, doesn't work? No problem. The hanging pawn scenario is getting a bit better. How better? I don't know, but a bit better for sure. What a nice one to finish this tournament, isn't it? I'm just tempted. We'll just see, right? Like, nothing to lose at this point of this game. Can we do this? Oh, wait a second. My bad. Low on time, chat. Oh, I think we missed it completely. I thought we had it, you know. We should have kept the rooks on a bit more, you know. My bad. Should have definitely kept the rooks on, chat. Oh, what happened? Oh, draw? Okay. I should have kept the rooks on and could have been winning. Like, there is something there at the end, you know. At this scenario, like, not here, for sure. I think there was something after d4 and all this stuff. What's the analysis vote? Was there anything here? Or was it just bad? Yeah, it's kind of equal, they think. But was there anything in this here? Yeah, no. I think after g5, rook d d1, this is equal. That's what the computers think. He takes me. I thought this needed some support. That's why I played it. He took here. Oh, yeah, there was something here, yeah? Rook h1 check. King g3. Yeah, knight h5 check. King g4. Rook dg1 check. King f5. I didn't see anything from here. Oh, check here. Where does the king go? How do you see all this? It's not possible. If he goes here, I see it. Yeah, you give this check and you get this guy. So basically, the whole point is that you're going to get this knight. But that was just too hard to calculate. Was there anything else? Oh, we were getting checkmated here. Yeah, that was a checkmate scenario. Like, if I could hold on a bit more, I could have flagged that one. But nah, that's fine. Yeah. Because that game was never even counting. So it was just okay. Oops, what happened in the tournament though? Like, which position did we finish at? Maybe 3? Maybe? Yeah. I think we finished 3rd, yeah. This loss I think mattered. But yeah, we had some fun games. Let's do puzzle. Go for Nimzo Indian defense against Queen's Gambit. Here everyone's playing only Queen's Gambit. Really? Oh, I can play something else also if you want, super. Like, oh, let me just like it. I think this is the... Yeah, I guess we can play different things too, you know. It's not just about the Queen's Indian. I could do some stuff. Like, it was fun playing some games, chat. Like, before we go into puzzles, let me just play some real games now. Let me just play some tough scenarios. No Berserkings, nothing, and just simple 3+0 games, and just see if we can just take back some of the lost stuff, you know. Queen d2 is very interesting. I haven't really seen that much. Can I just take it? I don't know, like all these kind of stuff. I haven't really faced queen, what do you call it? Queen d2 move. So it's a bit of a new thing for me. Can I just play this knight c6 idea? We follow it up with queen d5. He could take me. Possible. h6 and just take me now. Okay. Wow. Now that's scary. Trust me. Can I hold on to the pawn, chat, like this? This is a very shaky looking pawn structure, isn't it? But all you guys are watching, we will be going into puzzles very soon. I will just take a quick break after a few games like this, and then we are off to the puzzles, okay? So it's just that just to feel nice and fun, just wanted to do some games, that's all. Oh yeah, sure thing, super. I think by then we will be on to the puzzles too, you know. Tough one, even though we have a pawn, chat. This is not the easiest of positions to play. Just castle out. At least you can say that I lost the game after castling. That kind of makes you feel good, at least. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Scary position. But at least we're gonna have a good time playing against the higher rated guys, which was pretty less in the last event though. It's cold. Can I just go knight g4 here, chat? Is this possible? Huh. Can I play with you? That is a good question. So I guess, chat, I'll just go for a very weird looking line, you can call it. Or maybe no, you know. Let's just stick to normal stuff here. I had a weird looking line here, which I'm still hopeful about. Maybe can I just play this move here, chat? I'm just taking an unwanted kind of a risk here. It's absolutely not needed to do this. Yeah, I know, right? But can we just do this? Like, this is kind of interesting. Rook for like 2 minor pieces. We are giving up 2 minor pieces for the rook. But why is it interesting is because a lot of pawns, right? So these kind of scenarios could be fun to try out. At least we'll get a good experience of what is gonna happen, isn't it? So let's take that. Okay, so I can take this now with an attack, but that is, I don't want to give this guy up. These are the guys because of which I'm even doing this, right? And now what? Maybe e3 here, chat. I don't know. Not looking great, but of course we can disconnect some of his pieces here and there. This will work. Yeah. So h5 is being played. Okay, I think, can I just not go this one? Okay. Maybe I just want to get c5 in and get that. Ah, we just made a bad move. We just get rook d2 in. What a crazy looking pawn structure. Oh wow. Yeah, so that worked. I guess the pawns were a bit too annoying. Yep, I think it kind of worked our way. But if you like that game, if you liked anything, you can like the stream. So let's try to get ourselves back to 2300, right? This doesn't look good at all. So, but that's the effects of playing these arenas. I know that very well. So Again, not trying to complain. What the hell is this now, man? So you play if I play here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. No problem. Let's go. Bro just played h4, h5. And we also played h4, h5. And I think we messed up. He didn't. There's pressure here though. Can be taken care of too. Maybe let's go something like knight g5. Okay. Interesting scenario, you know. Bishop e2. Just developing my pieces. So anyways guys, all of you guys who are watching, if you like the stream at any point, do like it, do share, do subscribe. And I just forgot the fact that I need to make a move here now. Why don't we just try king f1, chat? Because this rook seems okay on this file. So yeah, maybe king f1, just to try stuff out. I'll just take it now. Just get the rook in. Okay. Can I just play knight a2 here? How can I play with you, Majid? How can I play with you, bro? What is this mess? This is a big mess, Infinity. But anyways, yeah, Majid, yeah, of course we can play, man. Like as I said, it's just I think we should make a new team or something, chat. Like I'm not saying about the Leeches team. I just need help from a lot of people, you know. Because we have been trying to sort out membership stuff for you guys, and we have been trying to sort out the a lot of things. I've been like, we did create a team on Leeches so that you guys can join and we can play there. I can make tournaments for you guys there. I can watch them, I can commentate on them, and I can let you know what was the mistakes also in it, right? So there's a lot of things I really want to do in it, which I will, okay? It's not that I want to do it and I won't do it. I will do it. It's just that give me a bit of time. I get a bit messed up in between with a lot of other stuff, you know. That's the only reason. But I will make that work for you. Yeah. And we guys can play. I can put in a lot of interesting stuff in there for you guys. Just trying to build that very cool, what do you call it, community that really is very helpful for everyone, and is fun to be a part of, right? Let's trade here, guys, and let's get my king out of this mess now. As someone asked, this is a mess. Yeah, I agree. Let's get guys here. I don't know where the knight is coming. Okay, chat. What do we do? Looks bad. This is a real mess. Trust me. This is mess. If you ask me what is mess, this is mess. Okay, chat. So that was a very lucky game. He blocked his own bishop. Yeah, it was pretty lucky. There's a lot of things he could have played. He had rook c6 and stuff. But at the end, I was just like, the flag was always there, right? But interesting game. Yeah, a lot of mess here. But glad we could create some counterplay. So that's 2 in a row. Let's make a bit more of wins here and there. Let's get some more French in today before we walk into the 3000 zones. So a lot of playing the win-over. I like that. I like the fact that you guys are playing it. And I love people who know their stuff. So let's see what does he go here with. He has some main moves here, some sidelines here, and he goes for the sideline. Can I just take this pawn? And can I just take this pawn? Okay. That is something you want to get out of the opening, isn't it? I'm pretty sure my opponent is not the happiest of guy right now. But yeah. Okay, can I just play this now? More pawns. We have been so greedy today. Trust me. How many pawns is it right now? 4 plus 3, 7. While he has 5, right? But there is problems in the position though. Are you gonna play knight f5 here? Maybe I can castle. Okay, now this is super risky, chat, but at least the game's gonna be fun. Castling was never something we should have been doing, but as I told you, it will be fun. Okay, now he's like, I don't want to mess around and lose another pawn. So I was not even planning to take that too. So my opponent can be happy about that. Let's keep pushing that. I did see the knight coming here. Am I getting checkmated? Maybe a slight rook d7 in between could be helpful. Just so that we don't get checkmated, chat. Nothing else. Just so that we don't get checkmated. What's your rating? I can't see your rating. Oh, you can't? Next to my name, super. Oh, you mean it's very small, yeah? That's true. It's right now 2290 here in this one. So why we are playing this is actually to make it better, you know. It looks bad, isn't it? It should be like, we should be not be happy with that. But playing tournaments like the arenas is very hard, and when you berserk and play, you will definitely lose a lot of stuff there. But yeah, I think we're okay with that too. Let's get f5, get this guy out of here. He's been really annoying. We need one more guy to join in the party. Who will join the party soon? Rapid 1800. Oh yeah, that's nice, Majid. I don't actually even play the rapid stuff here. But I think we have somewhere, like, we have played only 5-6 games. I will try to improve that too, chat, as I always say. But yeah, rapid, it's good, it's good. I think you should keep playing rapid, Majid. Like, it's gonna really help your game, and at least don't play the bullet. Yeah. that's the thing that's not helping any of us, isn't it? But what to do, it's so tempting. Do I play F4, chat? But that's just weakening the structure so badly. Maybe BD5 makes no sense here. What a bad move. What a bad move, ladies and gentlemen, we played. But that's okay, we did snatch a lot of pawns in the beginning, so we can afford to lose 1 or 2 maybe. Is there this check helpful? Okay. Wait a second, is this check helpful? We did sneak into the position. Oh wow. I can take it, and if he takes, I think I have this move. Okay, he doesn't take. Maybe a check. Oh, we are low on time, damn it. So I think we have made it in this one too. Okay, so yep, that's again one more win, which is good. So at least we can prove that up to 2-2 is not so tough. Yeah, true. 1800 from 2 real tournament only. Oh really? Oh, hola senor, hola amigo. How are you doing? Yeto. I hope you're doing good, man. I hope you're doing well. So I think we are getting better. I'm just trying to play this so that we get comfortable, that we can just easily play against, what do you call it, the higher rated guys here. Oops. So we get once more King's Indian maybe. What should we go here, guys? Like, what should we go with? Oh, he says don't go with anything, you just have to play this. E5. Okay, maybe we'll just go with the G3 system, you know. It's just that the other one has not worked well for us. So why not? Castle? Oh wow, really? I think it does make sense, doesn't it? Crazy opening. Out of like first 5 moves, we are in some mad position right now. I had seen that. I don't know about this. Looks not very nice with the king's position, but still at least we can try, right? Did you really defeat Jim? Defeat? Yeah. That has happened. That has definitely happened. Oh wow. Seems like getting smoked here. Rook G1. I don't know, chat. This is looking tough, if you ask me. We don't have any other option for that. Okay, at least something is happening, if you ask me. We didn't totally get crushed the way it looked like out of the opening, so we could be happy with that result, I guess. Okay, now what's the plan? There any checkmating ideas coming? No, go away. You know what, chat? I think this bishop's really annoying, isn't it? I don't know if we're missing anything or something's happening here. But tough game, tough position to play, to be honest. Lot of play for black, but yeah, we have to do something, don't we? Otherwise it's just not working. 596 takes. Let's go back here. Oh, did I just blunder? No. Maybe c5, chat. I don't know. Clearly very messy. Oh, what did I just lose? Oh, I just lost a pawn. Wow, that's sad. Okay, now this looks bad. And we are very low on time, so... That's sad. That's bad. I don't know. If I go here, he has a lot of discoveries, right? Too low on time, isn't it? We could have managed this game. But too low on time. Otherwise this is holdable. Clearly holdable, I guess. Yeah, just needed to just drag it out. That's sad. So we're just playing till 2300. That's why I avoid King's Indian with Knight C3. No, it's not about the King's Indian, you know. Like it's, I think we messed it up somewhere at the very end. Actually, it's not about King's Indian maybe. But I've not been playing the main line that I used to play for the King's Indian for sure. That is a thing which because I'm not very like, it's been some time since I used it, you know. So I guess I thought I'll just keep it like that. Okay, what's happening now? Can I just not play this? Okay. What is this whole thing? Can I play this? Walked into some kind of opening trap, I guess. Oh, I can't take that too, right? Knight b6. Crazy line. Almost got destroyed out of the opening right now. Okay, at least we get a castle. That's a good sign. And we can argue that we have a bit of development, so I did see that. But what to do against it, that I didn't try to see. Queen d5 maybe? Anyways, chat, all you guys are watching, I hope you had a great weekend yesterday. We are like about to go into our puzzle trainings, calculation training right now, very soon. But do stick around. Do like the stream if you like it. Chess on Heart, GG. Okay. So yeah. No, that last Kings Indian game also, yeah. I think tough position. Yeah, we could have held it. Like we could have held it for sure. It's just that the time trouble just messed everything along with it. I can win a pawn back here, but isn't that a bit too bad to try to win like that? So I'm just gonna go with my pawns a bit because there is some help they can do to me. That's an attack on the way. So where's the first sacrifice happening at? Nowhere, right? I feel so bad to just, what do you say? Look at this. He's like gonna kill my king here. And what am I doing? I'm pushing the a pawn. don't learn this, chat. Don't learn this, okay? Okay, super. I can tell you a very super secret about that for sure. It definitely doesn't have a, what do you call it? It's definitely in the 20th century. So what do I do here? Let's take it. This is what I had thought about, which is a very, very counterintuitive thing to do. You see that, chat? Like, it's not, definitely not the thing to be trying to do. I don't know. I don't know about this. Looks like messed up. We're really enjoying the game for sure, because we are really low on time. And that means we are enjoying the games, like, for sure. Which is good in a way. What the hell was that? Wow. My opponent really didn't. You got this, man. Yeah, I did. I did get it. Thanks, Yato. I think what you will win this one for sure. I'm sure. Yeah, you're the super low. Though you're super low. Yeah. I think he just like the point here was, I think he was just trying for the attack too much actually. So here, why did I play this? Was I thought he can take me with the bishop. I can take rook e3, fe3, ge3, queen e3, and then b4, a3. This was the plan though. I kind of felt that queen endgame could be interesting and maybe black could make something out of it. Even though down a pawn, it was quite fun. So I guess maybe one more game. If we win this one, over 2300 again. And maybe we can go over 2400 in the next stream as we start. And after which we will go into our fun and exciting stuff. Okay, so he wants to play this variation, yeah? Let's go with this. That's the way to have some fun. I know there was a fishing pole trap here, chat, you know. Some people play, what do you say, h5 here. But I'm not a big fan of that, so I don't play it. Just letting you know, Okay, so all you guys who have been subscribing, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I think it's super great of you guys to do it. And now I'm messed up a bit. So maybe I'll play b6. It's very bad to play this, but I think I was kind of forced to do it, you know. Things look a bit bad. Not gonna lie. Now this is the most scariest king that you can have. But can we survive is a good question. Because if we can, maybe. But if we can't, it's okay. Let's try. Let's, rather than passively defending here, let's go on all in. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. He goes back. Can we just scare people out of here? Whoa, there comes his spawn. Whoa, Chad, this is scary. What am I doing? Like, I should be defending here, right? This is scary. This looks like over. Yeah, this looks like over. Takes, right? Oh, crazy stuff. Hey Ritvik, what is the chess engine? Where is it? Hey vlogs, how are you? I didn't get the engine. Where is the engine? You wanna borrow one for us right now? That would be good. Yeah, exactly, Eto. Yeah, that's serious. That's serious. But let's see how far it can go. My opponent is, you know what my opponent is thinking? He's definitely thinking where the checkmate is. Nothing else. He's like, where do I just finish this guy off? So, which is true, right? Which is really true. I think you're gonna lose. Oh, Datha, why did you say that? That hurts me. That hurts me, you know. I know I'm gonna lose though. But still, why do you say that? That hurts when you guys say it. I'm just kidding, guys. I know this is a very bad position. You don't. Okay. That's interesting. My opponent never wanted, like, I think I really did manage to make him feel that there is something happening on this side of the board. Now, should I even actually play that? I don't need to, right? Let's go knight here. Okay, Chad, I guess we did manage something out of that, right? I think he really did not believe in his attack. He kind of felt there is no attack. Which is true, there is no attack. I also agree with that. Okay. Should I just not go here? I know what he's planning. I know what he wants to play here. Let's just take it out of the scenario. A bit confusing now. What should I go with? I don't know, I'm not a big fan of that move that I just played. We've really managed to screw this up on the time, chat. Oh, whoa, the draw. We should have won that. I don't know, I just messed up at the end. My bad. Like when the time is very low, chat, there is this very bad tendency to try to flag the opponent, which is something I should skip. Right? Let's play e4, c4, e5. What do they call this? The reverse, I mean the English, the reverse Sicilian maybe? Let's try the reverse Sicilian system maybe. How does this work now? Maybe take it. Oh, tough game, chat. We should have won that though, right? GG, better to draw than to lose, right? And it would have checked. Yeah, I don't know. Could have done knight e7. Yeah, I should have just given some checks with the knight and it could have been flagging easy stuff there, but that's not what we do, right? We mess it up there. Okay. But anyways, since we are just trying to push over 2300, maybe 1 or 2 games would do it. And then we walk right into our workouts for the day. Yes, I can take it, right? Not the greatest of scenarios that we got out of this opening. Definitely not super stoked about this opening line or something. But at least we have a game, right? I'm happy about that. So Queen B6 works, chat. So all you guys are watching, thank you so much for subscribing. I think we will definitely hit 4200 today. I also don't know if the subs are coming from, like we had posted a fun shot yesterday, or I don't know, chat. If it's from there, thank you so much. Still, it's like I'm happy that you guys are subscribing, right? So a4, a5, we don't want him to like have fun pushing us around. Woof, what is his name? Something similar. So nice name. It's not something I've heard much about. Okay, so I did see that coming. And maybe I thought I could have played this for it. I'm okay to go into an interesting endgame. Yep, fine with that. So I'm just thinking, where should I put this guy? Like, if I go bishop c5, chat, isn't rook c1 giving him a tempo with the threat of bishop takes f6? So I guess going bishop e7 and playing it out slow is good. I don't think we need to castle also at the moment. Is that really a need to castle here? I know what he's trying to do though. Let's go bb3. At least stops his b4 idea. He wanted to open that line up, put pressure on the b7, this stuff. All pretty usual bad stuff that we face. So let's try going with this. And Brett the hitman. Hello, just scrolling through streams. Sorry you... Oh, you love you, King. You're gay? Okay, Brett. I don't know. Like... Now I know why you're scrolling through streams, Brett. I know what you're searching for. Yeah? I'm very sure what you're searching for. Isn't it? I don't mind, you know. Like... You guys can say any shit stuff there. What do we do here? But Brett, you have to explain to us, why were you scrolling through the stream? What were you searching for? That's a question. Brett aura is minus 100. Share some advice for 1100. Yeah, sure. I think you guys try to, like, I kind of say this to all the guys out there, to try to understand your games in a more, what do you say it, balanced way. So Brett did got me thinking, you know. So give me a second, chat. Just trying to sort this out. Because Brett the hitman got me thinking. Okay. Hey Jacob, how are you, man? I hope you're doing well. Oh, what does that mean? Yeah, so for you guys who are trying to improve, oops, give me just a second, chat. I'm just messing stuff up here. I don't know if I'm missing some tricks here. Ah, I am. No, I'm not, right? Or did we win? Yeah, we did win. Yeah. But anyways, chat. We still at triple nine or double nine or something. Yeah, that's sad. We were winning. Like I think we just played. Is CDC game review worth buying? Chess.com game. That's a good question. You know, at least you can get to know if you have done some good moves or bad moves and stuff. But I think if you're a decently rated guy, I feel you can even look at the analysis that the engines give and you can still understand maybe. But it's up to you guys. Like if you wanna have a detailed understanding. But I think isn't it a bit? I don't know how much it could help you, but yeah, maybe it will as you go ahead. Like it's a 50-50 choice for me, man. If you ask me. GG, let's go. Well played. Yeah. And about the 1100, the rating guy, I think you should. I think you guys should try to learn chess in a balanced way. Like, don't just focus on openings. Don't just focus on middle games. Try to focus on every part of the game. That's my first and foremost advice that I would love to give you guys. Most of the time, like, you might spend a lot of hours learning openings, and then you go out there and suddenly all of a sudden the opponent plays a very cool, what do you call it, middle game kind of thing, and something like that happens. So then you would be like, oh, all my openings gone in the out of the window, right? So just keep that in your mind, chat. Like that's the thing that I would love to tell you guys. Just take care of that. Try to be balanced. Try to be a guy who can fight it out in the opening, fight it out in the middle game, and you should be able to fight it out in the end game too. So yeah, he play a very straight game. No, yeah. So I guess we proved you wrong, Brett. We proved you wrong. But I still doubt your interest in this whole thing. I still doubt that, right? I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's a. I still wonder. I still wonder your scrolling time. There is something you need to let us know about that, you know. I think, can I go e5, chat? I don't know. Like, usually you can't. Usually this is a very bad idea to get your own guy here. But then I'll just go back, right? I think I had that one move because he was not castled. The bishop was hanging, so there was no annoying, what do you call it, double threat or nothing happening here. Let me just go bg5. Yeah, I thought he would do this. I can en passant here, which makes a bit of sense. And then maybe, you know what, I can just play this and win the rook, right? But all you guys are watching, thank you so much for watching. Did I blunder? I didn't blunder, but takes it. So bishop takes it. Knight takes e3. Need to calculate though. Takes it. I think maybe this has to be the way to play. I totally missed this unpinning idea, chat. Like, my bad. I shouldn't be missing this, but what to do when you miss it? Yeah, so right now it doesn't hurt that much. Even though it does hurt the fact that he does have a very good double B here, which I need to get rid of for sure. So what's happening? He has one pawn, right? Yeah. At least we get the double bishop off the board. That looks fine. So he goes there. So I think I should just slam into the 7th rank. Get the king stuck here for a good long time. Get one free pawn. Oh wow, scary. Can I scare him back? I think that's scaring people back. My opponent ain't scared at all, you know. My opponent is not someone getting scared, but he got checkmated. I thought he should defend it. He should go back here. And then, I don't know, man. Like, maybe h4, king h2. And then, I think this rook is good. The king is not in the game. He had to get the king out of that problem. So, fun position though, right? We kind of converted very hard. For Mano, tactics and endgame skills. Yeah, Vivek Sekar. Yo, I think I know you from Sham's streams. Okay. So you guys know each other. But anyways, guys, I think that is good. We did manage to prove that we are decent enough when we play against good players. And all the ratings that we throw away in the tournaments are just for entertainment purpose, you know. That's the best I can say. But yeah, GG. I thought exchanging rooks was the way for black. Really? I don't think so. Like, trading the rooks, maybe, but it's hard to hold because he didn't have much for that exchange here. There could have been a bad move that I could have played here after bd5 if he takes it. If you think that taking this was an interesting move, it's not actually, because if I take, he takes, I have to take, then he has this move, knight takes c3, and I'm losing the knight with the tempo. So that's why we took it, and this knight is not here anymore. There's a small difference. The attack is there, even though we are under attack, we are not losing anything, right? So that's one thing that I guess saved this whole thing, and it was worth calculating it. Yeah, but trust me, I for instance did completely miss that he could just give up that. But yeah. Anyways, that was a fun game, you know. Brett is out of mind at this point. Where is Brett though? Does gay means bad or no? My friend tell me gay is bad. So at the moment, Brett, I think it's not a conversation that we need to have here. So let's do something about it. I'm really sorry, man, but you have to do what you have to do, right? So because see, it's nothing about the whole topic. It's just that I don't think that's what we are here for, right? Because it's not gonna make any difference in us talking about all that. But anyways, how can I learn how to make traps, tactics, and stuff? Yup, you do the crime, you do the time. How can I better at calculation? Any pointers? Of course, Jacob. You be here for the next hour or so, and your calculation is gonna get better, because that's what we are gonna go into. We're gonna go into the crazy stuff here. Oh, what else do I want, right? But I'm really glad the fact that after we have reached 3000, we have been getting all kinds of end games. But that also proves the importance of end games, right? Maybe that also shows how important it is to crack end games. And that's because if you ask the other guys who have been watching here, after crossing 3000, the thing that we have been seeing has always been end games. So all you guys are watching here, do join in, do put in what are the things that you see here. Let's calculate it. Let's try to hit 3100 today. I don't know if it's easy to get there. Maybe in 2 or 3 goes we will get there. I will take a very short break just to get myself stretched out before starting off with this. To get some water. You can see that this is just empty here. You guys be right here. I'll be back in a few minutes maybe, or maybe a few more minutes. But enjoy the music. Have fun. I'm here in like few minutes. Okay, guys? So you guys think about the position. It is a king and pawn end game. Try to see till the very end. They are not gonna give us any easy ones. Okay? So here we go.
walls are coming down. Yeah, you are the devil, running through my mind. I can't get on your level. I swear to God I tried. I am not under your spell. Turn around and turn ahead. You can't help me anymore. Oh my God, you are the devil. I got a monster stuck in the back of my head and I'm dead. I got the devil inside me and everything I see is red. Vision's blurry, I'm in a hurry, my skin is starting to shed quick. Call up the doctor, swallow some pills, maybe I'll wake up in bed. I'm a disaster, can I move faster? Honey, I'm off the edge. No fun is stopping me, I'm not your property, gotta take care of my ledge. My friends are dead, I'm losing my head, I gotta get off of these meds. I am unstable, willing and able, give you this body to pledge. Oh my God, you are the devil. Oh my God, you are the devil.
Your smile keeps playing, you're miles away, yeah. I would go overseas just like that. Don't overthink it, why can't you stay here? Give me the call and I'll just be there like that. I don't understand it, but you keep me together when everything around me keeps me under pressure, yeah. It's so overwhelming, but I will wait forever so you can come and get it. I don't understand it, I don't understand. Why try so much to get back? Ain't something you thought I had to drive me crazy, but I still want you here. So just give me the call and I'll just be there like that. I don't understand it, but you keep me together when everything around me keeps me under pressure, yeah. It's so overwhelming, but I will wait forever so you can come and get it.
Okay, chat. So we are back, and I think we need to get the music a bit low. Okay, so here we go. Oops, let me just set this thing up here so that I can read the text that is coming up. Need to go live. Hey, Dr. Perkistain. Okay. But anyways, guys, coming back to the position here. So as I was saying, we are getting a lot of end games once we had crossed, what do you say? 3,000. That is nice. It proves how important is the end games. So let's have a good think about this. Let's see how this works. And let's see the whole idea here. So this is 3 plus 2, 5 plus 1, 6. 2 like equal pawn end game. Your opponent just played h5 here. So of course g5 is a plan here, chat. Like you could play g5. And one option definitely is to play g5. One option is to take the pawn. I don't think keeping it like that does make any sense. It just pulls our king all the way to the other side. So definitely g5, g takes h5. This is another candidate move here. And what other candidate moves do we have? We have d takes c6. This is another candidate move. Because it's an in-between move you can play, right? Because he cannot take you. You have pawn takes b7. And the pawn will promote. But the point is, why should I be doing this though? So I don't think there's any other thing. So let's start with g5, which is the most kind of straightforward thing. Or maybe let's start with g takes h5. G takes h5, g takes h5. The black king won't go this way, which he can if he wants, to be honest. And if you go here, he can play c5. Yeah, that looks bad, right? Because if I go just g takes c5, g takes h5, and he goes king f6, I go king e4, he has c5, after which I'm kind of like in a zigzag where I have to go back, and he can just keep coming, right? Which doesn't excite here as much. So I think that's an easy way of elimination. That's kind of the pattern that we have been using. Are you drinking scotch? No. Black king will have a square if you take on h5. Exactly, Jacob. I totally agree. Right? Black king. Okay, so don't have to spam data. Like we will go through all the candidate moves. So anyways, I do see. So all you guys who are just new here, if you're just joined in, do subscribe, do join in, do let me know what you think about the position. I would love to see it. And I'm not looking for the one move things. I want to see the ideas and concepts behind it. If you just randomly say move, like, or anyone can just go into Stockfish or anything else and just tell me a move, right? That's not enough. What is the concept? What is the idea? Is all that is important. So, and at the end of the day, chat, even if we get this wrong, it's okay. At least we are trying, isn't it? We are improving your calculation, and if that helps you, let's keep going. Right? So yeah, g takes h5 does give, yeah, as we were analyzing, so I think this is a good way of eliminating this candidate move. It doesn't work well. So let's think about g5 now. So after g5 he doesn't have any squares, that is clear. And what can he play here? Would he keep this tension or would he close the tension with c5? I think closing the tension with c5 is a better plan for him. g5, c5 check, I can go king c3. Okay, chat, there is king c3, b4, but then he can just play b6, right? Because if he en passant, I take and get through this way. And if he plays b6, what do I do? Like, if I take, he takes, and still no entry, right? So g5, c5, king c3, the plan to break this and get through this way doesn't work because g5, c5 here, b4, b6, and I don't see a way we are breaking through it. Right? So g5, c5. Is there another way here, chat? Like, king c3, king d7 maybe is coming through this way. We can play b3, right? Okay, now that's interesting. So g5, c5, king c3. I don't know what he's gonna play. Maybe king d7, b3. Kind of have to take us, right? Or can he just play takes and here? Yeah, Chad, there's a problem here. So if I go g5, c5, and then what basically happens is we go king c3, he goes king d7. I thought about b3 here, trying to break this and get through, but b3 he can even give up the pawn. Maybe, because he can just go with king c7, and if I don't take it and try b4, he has b6. And if I take it, I think he has the move king b6 here, because my king has no entry still. And he will come to a5, and I will have to give up the pawn back at some point or the other. Can he go king d7 rather than closing the tension? That is an option for g5. Yeah, he can go king d7, but why would he do that? Like, isn't that giving a lot of counterplay for us, maybe? Because all these squares will be vacated. Because at this point, Jacob, I think black would be happy with the draw. Pretty straightforward. If you ask me how do you assess this position, it's very simple to understand that my king is much advanced, his king is still here. So if someone's trying for the win here, it's white. So I don't think black would like to keep this open like this, so that it gives me chances like c5 to play ideas like c5 and create a mess here. And at the end, if my king manages to get in, this opposition could be something that will decide the game, and this pawn is weak here. Right. So he should also be thinking of ways that my king doesn't get to this pawn. Because at this point, chat, I feel this is the target. This guy is the target, though. Right? Because he's the one that looks a bit weak. I had some dates and stuff, you know. Why your voice is echoing in my TV? Oh, really? That's a good question. I have no clue why, man. I don't know if others have it, or if there is any issues for anyone else who's watching. If there is, do let me know. I will try to fix it. If not, we can continue, right? But all you guys who have liked the stream today, thank you so much. More than 50 people of you have liked it. That is great, chat. Thank you so much for doing that, you know. A lot of times the likes are pretty less, and there's not much likes and stuff. So, yeah. I'm just happy that you guys are doing it. And that is great. It's fixed, yeah? Oh, thank you so much. I mean, thank you to your TV, maybe. Taking on c6 is a candidate move, man. Like, I wouldn't say it's bad, you know. Like, g5 is 1, g takes h5, and d takes c6 is 3 moves. Why would I say it's not a bad idea? Is because it's connected to what I just said earlier, right? I told you that this is a weakness. So there is these lessons, what do you call it? When you work on endgames. Another thing that I do see here is wait a second, let me just calculate a bit more. Okay, so g5, c5 is my problem, right? I want to play g5, but c5 is the issue. So can I do it in the reverse way, chat? Like, can I take and then play g5? Because I can't lose the g-pawn anyways, right? And if you take on h7, that's looking even more worse for us. And we don't want that. Hey, hello, I rank. Blunder 417. Take the pawn. Back to puzzles. Yep, we are, Botes. Again, drinking scotch. Nah, it's not that. Because I Hikaru is here, man. Yeah. Hikaru is here, Botes is here. He's all in one. Because you know what, chat? In this position, if you ask me, one very interesting idea that I have seen before, I have learned a few positions about it, is about the, what do you call it? It's the outside passer, but I'm not clear how do I make it. Because I really feel that this guy is the target. This pawn on a4 has to be the target. So, but if he has a pawn on c5, that is what is annoying me. For example, chat, I thought about takes g5. So g pawn we have to do in it something, and I don't think it's taking because it makes things easier for him. So takes g5. If he plays c5, we just get in with king d5. Do we? No, I think that's also a draw, right? So because see, takes g5, c5. I can't go in because king d7 is like nothing. It's a scenario where I have to go back and he will come forward, taking the opposition, which will be a tough game. It could be a draw, if you ask me. I still believe this could be the idea, to get this guy. But how to get there is something that I'm thinking about. Or there could also be a plan of creating that passer. Because I've seen a very similar pawn structure with this 2 versus 1. And the king doing a very nice idea of coming back all the way and then going for a break here, b3 or b4. But when we are going b4, isn't he getting b6? Okay, chat, so let's try this way, okay? Let's try pawn takes c6, pawn takes c6, and g5. We go g5 here. So what does he play here? If he goes c5, right? Let's not play king d5, let's play king c3. Okay, got it, chat. Like, let's try this one now, okay? So this is exciting. This is fun. Takes g5. What was the move I was talking about? Yeah, if he goes c5, right? If he goes c5, don't go up, which is the most tempting thing to do. Let's go with the king to c3. And you know what's the difference when we are taking on c6 is that when he takes back, this pawn on b7 is not there anymore. So now if I try this move b4, he can't play b6 to support it. There's no pawn on b7 to help him, right? And if he doesn't do anything, I would just play b5 and create a protected pass pawn, which is then game over for him. This king is stuck to that pawn forever. So if he takes me, I take him, or if he does en passant, I do it. And isn't having this outside passer gonna decide the game? There's a lot of arrows on the board. I don't know. So should we go g5 first? What difference does g5 first make? Yeah, so g5 first, yeah, true. g5 first makes the difference of c5 check. Right? He plays the in-between idea of giving the check. Then if I go back here, he plays king d7. And then if I try something like b3 or... Then does b4 work? No, then b4 doesn't work because he has b6. Do you guys see the difference from the two positions? I don't know. Yeah, b3 is also a good one. Yes, congrats on 3000. Thanks, just thank you so much, man. No, bro, you should go pawn c6. Yeah, that's what I think. Blunder 417. Like, I agree with your, like, I understand that plan. Because here, if I go g5 first, chat, I want to let you guys know what is the difference in these positions, right? Because I think I've seen a similar idea before. With this a2, b2 and this a4 pawn. This structure is very similar. In one of the positions I had seen, the king was getting this guy. He was coming back from all the way and getting this pawn. That's why I was trying to get the pawn initially. But I think this topic is based on the topic called an outside passer. That's what I feel. It could be that. Or it could be the topic on a protected pass pawn. It's either one of it. So if I play g5, chat, the problem that we face is c5 check. And I just go king c3. Because I guess you guys know that there is no point going here. There is no entry here or here. So my king will be like walking around, singing sad songs. I don't know. I don't know why is he even walking around like that. He's a guy who will be depressed if he goes there. So we don't want to have a depressed king, chat. We don't want to have a depressed king. So we will go with the move king c3 here. Right? So the king will walk back to c3. And if you ask me, okay, so g5, c5 check, king c3. My plan is to break this structure. But the problem is that now if I go with b4, he has this move b6. So that I cannot take it. He will just take with the b pawn. And then there is no more entry here. and I cannot create a protected pass pawn. I couldn't create anything. We will just have to shake hands and walk away with a draw. That seems to be the difference for me. But at the same time, chat, you take c6, he takes c6 back, and then if I go for this move, so I have to do something about this, right? Otherwise he'll just take and make a queen, and we'll be like, wow, I thought of everything, but I didn't see you making a queen. That would be very sad. So so I would just take it, he would just take me, and then g5 has to be played, or g takes h5. So that could be a place where we could go wrong. We will come back to that. I'm still a bit confused about takes g5 or g takes h5, which I will come back. But I think g takes g5 gives you more tempo, like makes your opponent lose more tempos in trying to get here, take this, and then push. It's a long journey, isn't it? So anyways, takes g5, and d takes g5, king e6. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about, like takes g5, king e6, yeah? Okay. I thought of c5 actually. I thought black would play c5. Okay, for king e6, can I play the same idea here? If I take opposition here, I don't think it's making any progress. He can just go back to e7 for king e6. If I will get the opposition here, but it's an opposition that doesn't make any sense, chat, right? So he would just return back and nothing's happening. So takes g5, king e6, yeah? C5 doesn't work because he just has d5 and we are losing the game after that. So don't think of anything like that. Takes g5, king e6, c5, d5. That's bad. Can we just continue with the plan of going here? If I go here, what does black play? I'm trying to get to this. Or rather, I'm trying to play this or get to this. This is two options that I have here. But I think going with the king is a bit too slow, right? Because he will go king f5, I will go king b4, he'll go king g4, I'll take it, he'll take it. I can move, he can move, but I think that they're both of us are promoting there. Or maybe he's promoting faster. So I'm just gonna think about this one last time. Takes g5, king, oops, takes g5, king e6. If I go this way, he goes here. If I go with my king here, he goes king g4, king takes a4, king takes h4, king b3, king g4, a4, h4, a5, h3, a6, h2, a7, h1 queen. Lucky that we have a pawn here, or otherwise we were losing it. But you can promote two and it will just be a draw because both of them have kings, I mean queens, right? And maybe black could be the one trying for the win in that variation. So let's go for this again. Takes g5, king e6, right? So I'll go here, king c3, because king e4 doesn't make anything, c5 doesn't make any difference. So we will go with the move king c3 here, and now he could play this move king f5. He has not played c5, right? It's not played c5. b4 is possible, because if he goes here, I have b5, chat, and the pawn just keeps going, and we are faster. For sure we are faster there. So b4, he has to take en passant. His king is still on f5, right? Let's calculate this. This king is on f5, our king is on c3, we play b4, he has to take en passant. We take it with, or why should I even take it with the king? That's losing a move, right? Why can't I just play a4 here? Then he goes king g4, a5, king takes a6, king here, a7, h3, I queen first for sure. Okay, now that's interesting. Aishman. You bet your life. A lot of people are betting your life, man. I wonder why. You don't have to bet your life, chat. You can just watch the analysis without betting your life. Because we don't mind it. We don't mind losing it. I think, oh, wow. I just had some very interesting lines that I just saw right now, but all of a sudden I'm like blacked out. I don't even remember anything. So let's think about it again, chat. Takes, and we go g5. King e6 was the move suggested, which is a very interesting idea. Straightforward plan, right? He wants to go this way. If I go king e4 here, I don't think that's making any progress. He will go back and we are going nowhere. If I go c5, he'll play d5 and we are lost because of the protected pass pawn on d5. What other options do I have is king f4. So takes, king e6, king d3. Takes, g5, king e6, king d3. And I don't know, he can go here, I can go here, but I don't see the progress here. Until the pawns are here, there is no entry for our king, right? These guys are just stopping us forever. So at this point, chat, what we'll try to do is takes, g5, king e6. We thought about king c3, king b4, which is very slow because just think about it. King c3, king f5, you go king b4, he's already here. You take it, he takes you. And what else? Then if you move out of the way, anywhere, he takes this. You push a4, h4, a5, h3, a6, h2, a7, and he promotes. You promote, but that is not winning for sure. If someone's winning that position, that is definitely black with an extra g pawn here. So which is good for him. So what was the last line we had calculated? Takes, and play g5, king e6, king c3, king f5, and b4. So this is where we are right now. We can play b4. If he doesn't care about en passant here, and he goes king g4, we have b5, chat, and we are very fast here. We are extremely fast. Yeah, right? So yeah, that's what I'm also thinking, chat. I think I think we are calculating it fine, right? Yeah, that's the variation we are thinking about here, Aishman. Like, I think b4 is definitely my plan here, because going with king b4, king a4, we calculated it. It's very slow. It's not getting there, right? b4, if he goes king here, I can just play the move b5, and my pawn just keeps going, right? b4, can he just come back, chat? Can he go king back to e6, trying to defend here? Isn't it still... Then can I just go b5? If he takes, I take. And he goes king d5. I could go king b4 here. Isn't that winning? King b4. And wherever he goes, I can take this guy and just return back and stop him while using these two as a decoy. So what I'm just thinking right now, chat, is takes, king e6, king c3. Oh, sorry. No. Takes, g5, king e6, king c3. If he goes king f5, we talked about b5 here, b4. And for b4, can he just come back to king e6? That's what we are trying to think here. Then we go b5. If he plays c5 here, I don't know, like this protected pass pawn has to be winning. Isn't it? I go king d3. He can play d5. I can take it. He can take it. I can go b6. No, then he goes king c6 and I'm losing. So he can take it. I can go king c3 here. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Am I losing in that one now? So I have like this. What about this variation, chat? What do you guys think about this one? We take, he takes. We go king c3. The plan is to go b4 here. Okay, sorry. We take, he takes. We play g5. King e6, king c3. Right? So... Takes, g5, king e6, king c3, king here. And then if I go b4, chat, he goes back here. If I go b5, if he takes, I take, and I think I win, right? I agree. That has to be winning. Or at least using the outside passer, we have to win that. But my doubt there is if he plays d5. And if I go king d3 there. If he goes king e5, I can go here. This is the rule of the square of that pawn. So he cannot step to f5 because I will push. So he has to go here, I will go here, and then I get the opposition here. I can give it up and win. That is winning. So that's an amazing line right now, chat. There's a very cool line here, which I think we could be winning. But I don't know about b4. Like, is it b3 or is it b3 or b4? Hey, Silent Echoes, how are you? I hope you're doing good, man. What if he start with b4? How is that, Jacob? How, like, oh, you mean directly b4 right now? If I play b4 directly, Jacob, he'll ampersand me. No. If I play directly b4, this move, now this is a problem, right? This giving up this thing is gonna distract your king out of this whole thing, isn't it? So I think directly b4 is not the best of action. Hey, play. No need. Like, we will try. Hey, Majid, I think you like g5. Yeah, g5 is the move to go with, Majid, but not in the first move, right? Because if I go g5 first, he plays this move c5 check. Then I think my plan of king c3 and trying to break doesn't work because he has a pawn left on b7, which will come to b3, and then nothing's working for us. You get it, guys? Isn't that a problem? What do you guys think about that? But I'm just struck by a variation that I just saw right now, which really got me puzzled. That's the variation I'm trying to think one last time, which is takes and g5. Of course, he plays king e6. I go king c3, planning to go b4. He goes king f5. Should he go king f5? Yeah, I guess he have to, right? Otherwise, my king can just go and take this. So he goes king f5. And then I go b4. And he doesn't do ampersand. He doesn't do anything. He returns back to e6. You get it, guys. He's back on e6 now. And now how do we create progress is very important. If I go b5 in this position, chat, like at that point, if I go b5, if he takes, I think that is winning because we have the outside passer happening. If he plays c5, I go king d3. He goes king to d4. I can go king e3. And this is the fun part, chat. He cannot go to f5 because this b5 pawn makes the square here. And if he steps out of the square, the pawn will promote to a queen. Right? So he has to go to e6. Then I go back to e4. And I don't know, he has to go to e7. I enter d5. He comes to d7. And then I have this move b6. I'll play pawn b6 here. And he's in his zigzag. He doesn't have any move after that. That is absolutely stunning. I found that very interesting. A very interesting line. Super interesting. Because if that was not working, then this was not winning. That's what I feel. Yeah, take on c6. Just push c. You are one move faster in every variation. He definitely takes some percent. You're gonna win. Okay. I don't know how you guys are very sure about it. I hope it's not the fish who's thinking instead of you guys. And just don't do that, chat. Otherwise, like I'm pretty sure whoever is thinking about the position will be very useful for them here. I'm having a definitely win-win scenario here. So for you guys also, it's not about finding the answers, chat. Trust me, it's not about the correct answer. It's not about winning. It's about learning. It's about understanding what is or how does this work. Let that be anything, chat. Let that be anything that you do. Like, you could get more points. You could be like, I'm very cool, but it's all about finding it. Okay? Anyways, coming back to the position, I guess these variations are clear. Let's go for this. I bet this is pawn takes c6. Yep, so takes goes here. You know what, chat? For a second, I was just stuck because you know what? I had a doubt whether it was g takes h5 and I didn't really analyze whether it was g takes h5. So here comes king e6 now. So this is a variation we had talked about. We know that king e4 doesn't work. There is no progress here. We know that c5 doesn't work because d5 and we could be losing this game. So the only way to make progress here is to play this move king c3. That is so sad because they just finished the puzzle here. This is what happens most of the time, chat. They just finishes it off. Because here, but definitely I will show you guys what could have happened. If they go king to f5 in this position, we have this move g4, I mean b4, because this is a bad idea. He will go here, takes, and this is what we had calculated. That I can go, he can take, you push, they push. Both of them will keep pushing. And we are super lucky that there is a pawn here. So that at least white can get a draw maybe. But this is very hard for white to play to get to a draw. And at the same time now, if you go back all the way, we talked about this move g4. So if he goes this way, chat, it's easy. You can just play b5 and win. He cannot catch your pawn. He's too slow. If he does en passant also here, I'll take it. And if he goes here, I think the a pawn is just too quick. He takes it. I will go a5. He can take it. I'll go a6. And he's just too slow here. Right? The funny and the most interesting one that I had calculated at the very end that I was thinking again was king e6 here. What do I do if he goes here? And here, I think it was the move b5. Yeah. Because if he takes, I take, chat. And I don't know. Like, can he go here? No, right? I can just play here. And if he goes here, I can immediately push. And I'm just too fast. You get me, chat. So if he goes here, I'll take it. And I'll now come back and stop this guy. And use both of them. So that was one interesting one. And if he plays c5 here, this was the next one. I'll go here. He can never go to this square because you guys might know the rule of the square, which says that if he goes here, what happens is he steps out of the square and we just keep pushing. Now he cannot catch my pawn, right? So at this point, we go here. He can go here still because he's in the square. And now we go here. He goes here. I thought about this move too. Yeah, this was actually the move I was thinking about. Was it this? Yeah. Yeah, this is winning. You see this? He cannot go this way. And if he goes this way, I don't know. Can I go here? Yeah. Then it takes him a lot of times to get to the square. So here, if he goes d5, chat, I think in this point, if he goes oh no, wait a second, he has b4, right? No, now that's confusing. Yeah, we were playing some Blitz actually. Durlab. We were doing a lot of Blitz games in the early part of the stream. A lot of games actually. We did 2 to 3 hours of games actually. That's after which we came into this analysis part, right? Do you have any tips for chess visualization? I'm trying to do it, but it's hard. Freenod, I think the best way, Trinod, is to just what do you call it? Just work on calculation like this. You have to see in your mind the pieces moving as far as you can, and the best way is to work on calculations like these. The more you see it, the better it would be. You should be making some videos with sadistic Tushi. I've seen that name somewhere in the shorts or somewhere. Yeah, like something like yeah. I kind of remember. Yeah? You get b6 and then take c4. Yeah, so no. I had a doubt here, chat. Like at this point, if I go, like if he goes here, I understand. If he goes here, my plan was here. And if he goes d5, then what should I be doing? I should take this, right? Takes here. But then this could be winning. Like, see, this is winning because I get a4. But my doubt here is, oh, he cannot go c6, right? Nice. If he goes here, though, yeah, then we just go to c4. Yep. Got it. Isn't it? So I get that, chat. So the most interesting line of this variation, chat, was this. And then when he goes back, this. If he goes here, this. And now if he goes here, I think b6 is good enough to win, right? You have to take it, and I'll take it. If he doesn't take it, I push again. If he goes here, I make a queen again. Take it, and win. Right? And punch the kiddo. Yeah. I've heard something like that. Hop the pony. Yeah. I remember hearing some stuff like that. Jump in with something and all, right? different guys, different ways of doing it, isn't it? But I'm glad people are making it out there. Like, it's not an easy thing to do. I can understand that by doing it now, right? So yeah. Anyways, this is the way. This is why you lose. Really? Hop in the pony. This is why you lose. Okay. So a lot of you guys do watch it, I guess. And that is good if you do. I think if that helps you guys, do whatever helps you guys. I wouldn't say you just watch this guy or only see this guy. It's up to you guys. Whatever you have fun, whatever you guys want to do it, just do it. Yeah, next one. Here we go, chat. Oh, what the hell is this now? Oh, finally a middle game kind of a scenario, right? What is this position? To be very honest, chat, in the first few seconds, I don't see anything. Right? So we are at 3068 right now, chat. I don't know if we will be able to get to 3100 today. But we will at least maybe aim at 3075. I know it's very hard to try to push from 3000. There could be wrong ones. There could be things that goes wrong. Just like this one right now in front of me. So let's take our time. Let's think about this. Happy to see you live again, man. Yato. Yeah. So I do make live, Yato. I do kind of do it every now and then. In the past week, we have been doing it so much. It's just maybe the notifications have not popped up, isn't it? Yep, I think that's the thing, Yato. Okay, guys. So here, what do we have here? Of course, there's one thing that we can immediately think of is taking this rook, which is definitely a candidate move for us. The interesting thing is that, chat, I don't see any too many candidate moves here. One is taking the rook, and one is maybe d5. I mean d4. Which literally just traps that bishop, right? So I kind of feel those two are... Okay, chat, so I have a small problem here. Let me try to fix it. Just give me a second, chat. I think we have a small trouble here. Something just ran out of its charges, you know. My bad. I should have checked that. Yep, isn't it better now? I hope you guys can see the screen right now. Is it better? I wonder what happened to the puzzle rating thing though. Yeah, I think I've made it better. Sorry, chat, my bad. Something's just broke off. So, yeah. Anyways, coming back here, guys. So this is where we are right now. I don't see anything better than... so, Frankie, yeah, screen visible. Yeah. It just went off in between, you know. Rook can take after d4. Pranay, rook h5, queen h5, d4. You're all good, no worries. Thank you so much, man. So I think Vivek, you have something here. No problem with d4 on first move is bishop takes b7. The problem with bishop king takes b7, rook h8, queen e4 check. Yeah, that's a very, very interesting in-between move. I like that. I think I can visualize that, as someone was asking about visualization. This is the way to go forward, guys. Like, you have to just grind through trying to see the visualizations, and that is the way to go ahead. I don't see any other way. So directly d4 is very tempting, to be honest. Like, you feel like the bishop is trapped, can't go anywhere. But this line is very interesting. Very key line to see is king takes, rook takes h8, queen takes h8, and this queen check on the king. Because then d4 pawn is gone, the bishop can take it. And that could be going bad for us, right? So that is interesting. Very good defensive try there. But at the same time, then, like, can't we try this? So, you know why, chat? Even though there is so many pieces on the board right now, this position could be even more easier for us to actually calculate. The reason is simple, because there is not too many forcing ideas to think about here. The candidate moves are less. And for us to calculate here is just rook h5 and d4. I wouldn't say there is nothing else here, but it's a bit easier to calculate these two. I feel it has to be one of them. Because is there any other quiet move? If you ask me, there could be, but I don't see anything. With this king so safe here, no, nothing is possible. So let's think about the same idea of rook takes h5, queen takes h5, and then going d4. What does that get us? He could go bishop takes b7, queen takes b7. But this time the difference is that there is no queen e4 check, isn't it? That makes a lot of sense, chat. I totally agree with that. So rook takes h5 does make a lot of sense here. So just give me a second, chat. Okay, chat. I'm just had someone knocking on my door, so had to see who's that, right? Yeah. So rook h5 disallows queen e4. Exactly. Isn't that rook up, lad? If he goes queen e6 when I take on h5, that's the thing, right? Yeah. Like if I take on h5, he can't go rook e6 because I'll just go king b8 and I'll be up a rook, right, chat? Good going, I guess. I don't know, like, is this just too easy or is there something that we have to find here? So takes and d4. What is that we are missing, chat? That's what I'm looking for. Would queen e6 make sense? Initially, no, right? Because I'm taking the rook, isn't it? I'm up a rook. Like, am I not? Yeah, everything is equal right now. If I take it, he takes it. And then d4. So are we missing something like queen check somewhere here? h3? No, that doesn't make any difference to d4. What are we missing? Because I see queen h3. Okay, let's imagine. Oh, wait a second. Okay, chat, let's think like this. Rook h5, queen h5. d4, bishop takes b7, king takes b7. Does queen h1 make sense? It's a check. I can go king b8. Then this is still trapped, isn't it? I don't get this, chat. Like, I feel the c3 bishop is just easily trapped here. Rook h5, queen h5, and then d4. What is that? What is that move? There has to be a move, right? There is some kind of defense that they're thinking about here, which we need to crack down. There's nothing. Maybe nothing. Yeah, like either we are just very strong, chat. either we guys are doing it really nice, or there is something. There is something missing here, because I don't get it. I don't see why it could be this easy. But it's not easy. I do understand there was a very quick way of blundering here. That is going d4 directly, thinking, oh, I got it trapped. But no, it's not. He takes, you take. Or maybe he takes. So d4, he takes the bishop first. You take it. He takes the rook, you take it. And queen e4 check, and the pawn would have been lost. And the game would have looked completely different from what it is right now. Otherwise, rook h5, queen h5 and d4 seems like nothing. I'm just trying to still see if he has any captures or anything working here. But I absolutely don't see it here. Overthinking final boss, yeah. No, it's not that. Like, it's just that I want to just make sure we see everything. Like, that's the whole point about doing this. It's not about getting the points or getting this correct. It's just that we have to see it, right? At the end, you shouldn't be like, oh, I didn't see that one move. So if we think like that, then we are not doing things better, right? Oops. I do need some stretching today, chat. It's really hard, yeah. But anyways, guys, do like the stream if you're new here. We are almost there. We are at 4197 right now. The plan is just to hit 4200 today, and we are all good. Nothing more, nothing less. It's a very decent point to be at. It's a hard struggle, isn't it? Like, the sub thing is very hard. I think you definitely need some shots and stuff to go all booming in to hit very high, maybe, which I think we should just be creating. I know that if you make a lot of lot of the win in 5 move, win in 10 moves things, it could work, but I don't know, chat. It doesn't really. Somewhere I personally know that's the mistake I'm making, that I'm not doing those, but it's okay. Anyways, guys, coming back to this, I remember to stay hydrated. Yeah. good point, right? And we have it here, don't worry. So okay, so all you guys who are pretty much active here, thank you so much for being here. I think we got this one, but I'm super surprised about this being not this hard, chat. Like, I don't know, it has to be rook h5, right? I don't know what we are missing. I'm just gonna go with rook h5. If we go wrong, thank you so much to all you guys who did not think. You guys should have told me what is the defense here. Does anyone think that there is something else for him after rook h5? So that's the last thing I have to ask. Like, rook h5, queen h5, d4. Is there a defense for white here that we are missing? Is there anything though? Takes, king takes, queen f3 check, king b8. He could go queen h1 check, king b8, and I don't see anything after king b8. It looks like nothing. Oh, draw? How's the draw? Oh, wow. Whoa. That's a cool one. Aryan. Nice one, Aryan. I like that plan. That's interesting, right? Oh, wow. That's what I was thinking. Is it so easy? So rook takes, queen takes, d4 takes, and what Aryan thinks is it's bishop a5. That is actually a thing, but if I take it, queen b5 check. If I go here, queen a6 check. If I go king d7, queen b5 check. Oh wow, this is interesting actually. Do I have to run with my king or do something like that, chat? So I think that's a very cool idea. Yo, and Was, how are you? He can't sack the bishop a5, yeah. There is a lot of sacks idea here, but there's an interesting simplification also possible, isn't it, chat? I think that's true. Like, see, the draw is when you take it, isn't it? So basically you go rook takes, queen takes, you go with the move, what do you say, d4, he takes it, you take it, bishop a5. But it's very cool that you guys found this a5 idea, because if I take it's a draw. It's a very interesting desperado. But sometimes, chat, you just don't have to take. You can just maybe go queen g5, because it's attacking it. It's attacking the queen. And if he takes it, I take it. The bishop is still trapped. You get it? The bishop's going nowhere. Hey, Super, how are you, man? How did you cross 2500? I'm still stuck there in leeches. Oh, that's like, I think you can cross there, right? 2500s and all, you will get through it. Most of them, and was I think it's quiet moves. It's the quiet move ideas that needs to be found here. Like that's the tough thing that they're trying to train you with through this. It's not forcing moves. Forcing moves would be till maybe 2200, 2300. But after that, it's all about quiet moves. And trust me, chat, we have. I don't get the draw. I'll let you know. Like the draw plan was this one, chat. What they were trying to do was, if you go rook h5, queen h5, then we play the move d4. They take the king. You take it. He plays bishop a5. And the idea is that if you take it, he has queen b5 check. And then it's kind of crazy. Like maybe your king can run away. I don't know. Maybe the king can run somewhere, block it with the knight or the bishop and all. But I think there's an easier simplification, which in a real game scenario we will see for sure. Which is rook h5, queen h5, d4, takes, bishop a5, and you'll just play queen g5 here. And it's all over. It's oh, but can he play queen here? Queen at 7, chat? He could play queen at 7. Oh, but then I can take it with the pawn also, right? The king can run. And yeah, I think so. Let's start with this, chat. I think this is looking crazy here by now. This whole thing is I think this whole thing looks crazy. We can go with rook h5. Okay, makes a lot of sense. And now if you don't play d4, that means we are dumb, right? So we have to play d4. What the hell is that, check? What is that, chat? Okay. And I don't see anything other than going king b8 here. Is there anything am I missing, chat? Sometimes, you know what? One f5 move is all that we need, you know? I don't know if we are missing f5, chat. Are we missing something like f5? No, I think it's simply king b8 here, right? Just to think about it. I'm not saying it's f5. I'm just saying, are we missing? You get it? To make you go with king b8. Yeah, that's the thing. You see that, chat? That's a cool idea, isn't it? Very nice trick here. You know what? Because if we go king b8, this very nasty looking leeches, whoever is doing the puzzles, is planning to play bishop takes d4 maybe. Because then if you take it, there is this back rank problem on queen e8. Crazy. So that's what I was asking, chat. That's the whole point, right? Rather than playing it, is it f5? That's my whole point, to ask whether it's f5. But is it f5 though? But how does f5 change the scenario? He can take it with the bishop, right? And if I go king b8, then he can still take this. No, he can't, right? That's the thing. Yup. Even though I randomly thought about f5, this I think doing all this has really helped me for sure. And a lot of you guys also. f5 is not bullshit because the bishop is trapped. Isn't f5 the thing, chat? Because you know why f5? Because the big problem here is that if you don't play f5 and play king b8, he has the idea of taking the bishop and queen e8 back rank. While if you play f5, this queen supports the pawn now. And he can take it with the queen, he can take it with the bishop, but then king b8, the bishop is trapped. Because if he takes it now, like for example, you might think that f5 takes with the bishop, king b8. Why can't he take it now? This time my rook is not the one taking. It's my queen taking it. And there is no queen e8 anymore. So that's why f5, one more pawn sacrifice in between helps. Whoa, trust me, chat. Be civil, guys. Nobody's bulls helps. So what's the problem here? Should we have more moderators maybe? Yep. I don't know, chat. Block with the rook? No, blocking with the rook doesn't help, Jacob. Like, they will just take it with the bishop and it just looks bad. Right? Exactly, Vivek. That's the point. That's the point of f5. Like, it opens up the queen to d4. Now, it's the queen that is defending d4. It's not the rook. So, the rook can defend the back rank. The queen can defend the d4 pawn. Very interesting idea here. to think about f5, right? Usually king b8 and all chat in a real over the board game is an immediate move people make. Trust me, you imagine you're playing a real guy in a tournament and you get this position, you put this back rank trick and you give a check, he goes king b8, he'll be happy that your bishop is trapped, and then boom, bishop takes d4. He'll be like, oh my god. That's the moment he'll realize that it's all screwed up. And these mistakes will happen again and again and again. Your opponents will make these mistakes. You will get your chances. And I hope these chances... Yes, sir, we trolling. Oh, okay. I thought it was a real option to block with the rook. Anyways, guys, king b7 is into... King b8, right, Anwaz? Yeah, king b8 is like an immediate reaction or a reflex move that people makes, rather than thinking about f5. People will completely ignore f5 in multiple scenarios. But, yep, that's the way to think, isn't it? Queen d7, is that the way? But anyways, guys, all you guys who are watching, if you like the stream, if you like what we are doing, if you like the way we understand things, you can subscribe, you can join in. Let me know what you guys think about it. If you have any questions for me, do let me know. We are at 97 right now, 3 more subs, and we are all the way till 4200 today. And that was the target, and we will hit the target, so that is cool. I don't think there is much of a thing about trying to hit, what do you call it, chat? 3100 today. It's a bit hard, right? It's a bit hard. So 3075 is a very, very decent thing. As my man Hikaru says, sack the queen for the... What is that? Funsies? What is that? This is some advanced level wood pushing. I agree, man. I totally agree. But I guess that makes sense, right? So I guess it is f5. If it's not f5, it is like the plan that you guys told me. So if f5 is wrong, I will be very sad. But I guess all you guys do agree with f5, right? And let's go with f5, isn't it? I think it's a hell yeah for f5. It's a big hell yeah for this move. It's a very, very interesting way to get this done, right? So I guess you guys agree with it. And I think king b8 does have some problems with bishop takes d4. It really screws it up, right? So that's where it goes, chat. I think we will play f5 right now. f5 is the way. Okay, f5 is the way, then let's go. This is the way, maybe. So we go with f5. He takes it with the bishop, and now we can just go king b8. And the puzzle is solved, right? That is good, chat. I think we are doing fine. As of now, we have reached... Oh, just 7 more. Yeah, they knew this was not easy. I told them like we are aiming for 3075, and they said that you aiming for 3075? You get 3075 now. That was nice, right? This one we are at 3075 exactly right now. So since this is an endgame, an interesting endgame that we are seeing, so this would be maybe the last one we try today. If we lose it, we are fine. If we hit it, that's great. Because I kind of like this position a lot. It looks like a very exciting, fun endgame to think about. Our brains are not going to burst thinking about this for sure. And I think the plan is to just start off with king e4. So this is the last one, chat. If we get it, yeah, let's go, Yato. Yeah, let's go, chat. So do like the stream, everyone. If you like it, do share, do subscribe. You can send it to people who wish to improve and join in. Pink Square, Thunder. Hi, Thunder. How are you? You don't get the 7 points. You didn't get the 7 points. I didn't? Why is that? I did. I actually did. It's not updating here. I wonder why. Let's see. You are correct, my man. Okay, I did get the puzzle rating thing, but I wonder how do I... Yep, there we go. Much better now, maybe? Yeah. So we are at 3075 right now, chat. Thank you for letting me know that, man. So, final one for the day, and we are off, right? Or what do you guys think? Is this good enough? Are we really tired today? Because my brain's just dead. But yeah, we'll try one last one, right? For the chat. For the chat, one last one. And for all you guys who did subscribe and who did like the stream today, thank you so much, guys. It's really nice to have you all here. So last one for the day, and we are off right now. Okay. So this is the position we have. Your opponent has just played this move a4. See, chat, like these positions, the best way to calculate is to understand that you can't do anything with the knight and the pawn and all. The king is too far away. There is no defense to this. So you have to counterplay, otherwise this a5, b6, and we are just busted completely. You really want to hit 3100, man? That is a bit hard for the day, right? It's been a tough day. Let's keep the suspense. Let's keep it till what we solve today in the next one, and then we will go for 3100 in the next stream tomorrow, maybe. That would also be fun. But I would love to hit 3-1, trust me, but you know, your body says or the energy says like you really want to do that. The brain's like you really want to do that. But anyways, guys, as I was saying, the spawns are just coming down the board. You can't do anything about it with the knight, just with the knight. So I think the first move is king to e4 for sure. King e4, he can play a5, I can go f3, he can take, we can take. This will be the scenario where he goes with the king somewhere, I don't know where, but somewhere for sure, right? And all you guys are watching, like, yeah, 4198, good number. I hope we hit 4200 today, which would be great. Yeah. So super distracted am I? Okay, fair enough. Okay, here we go back. So that's what I think. Aryan Chess says hi. Hey, hi, man. How are you? And if you guys want to like the stream, you can double tap on the screen and it would like the stream for sure. There's 62 likes for the day, and it seems to be like one of the highest that we ever had. I don't know, Chad. When are we gonna hit 100 likes and all? Like, when is that gonna happen? Anytime soon? That is true, Aishman. I agree. Like here, what black could play, what white could be playing is a very confusing thing, right? So going a move at a time is a good option, and I think definitely for me the first move is king e4 because my opponent doesn't have this rook c4 check. And one more thing is that, chat, in these kind of scenarios, just take it as a tip from me. In these kind of scenarios, don't try to, what do you say, stop these pawns or something. If you can, that's great, but 9 out of 10 times that's not gonna happen. These pawns will keep going, and your knight alone with the pawn can't do it. There needed to be more pieces for that. So going for a passive defense here is not working. You have to counterattack here. You have to go back at them. You get me, chat? Bro, what's your advice? I reached 2550 now. That is good. My advice would be take your time. Don't rush with your puzzles. Don't try to, what do you say? Don't try to do it in a way that I want to get it now immediately or something. You don't have to do that. Do a few puzzles also, it's fine, man. And then rest if you want to practice, just do unrated if you want, okay? Just practice a lot. Like, try to see quiet moves. Quiet moves is the thing. You ask anybody in the chat here, they will let you know how important is quiet moves. Whoever has been working with us on this here, they will all know the value of quiet moves in here. So that's my advice for you. Okay, don't rush with it. Don't think that you can like smash it in one go or something. I think king e4 is the move. 4.2k subs done. Yeah, thank you so much, chat. I know 1 or 2 will go up and down now, but that's okay, chat. Like, I'm fine. If you guys like the stream, do like it. It's okay if you don't like it. So we are all cool. I know it's not a big deal to be where we are right now, but it's fun. It's fun every time we keep going. It's fun. I know there's a lot of people out there with, what do you say, 10k, 20k, 100k, 200k, 500k, 1 million. But we are on our way, and we will reach there one day. Yeah. Favorite opening with white and black? Good question, DX. But I don't think it's gonna help anyone. Like, I kind of like the Queen's Gambit stuff. I like to play Nimzo, I like to play French, I like to play Caro-Can. These are some of my faves, but I don't know how that will help you. If you guys are looking for an opening, if you guys are looking for a suggestion to play a specific opening, try to find what suits you, chat. Don't go for what I play, what your friend plays, nothing. See what suits your gameplay and then choose it. Okay? That's my take. But you don't have to completely trust it. Or you can look at the top level games and decide upon it. Because anyways, if they're playing it, that means they have analyzed it, right? Rai Lopez and King's Indian. That's two very interesting openings to play. King's Indian, I don't know. It's a very cool opening, but at a higher level, like at a very dangerous level, you have to be very well prepared. Or else it's like super dangerous. But if you're well prepared, trust me, it's one of the best. But anyways, chat, I think we start with King E4. Coming back to the position. As I was saying about passive defending, like if you're trying to defend these guys now, I don't think it's gonna work. So we need to do something here immediately. And that has to be King E4 because we need the pawns to keep rolling. Right? And for that, I guess I know all variations. That is great if you do. You will do well then. Right? But try to keep improving, then go into your middle games, go into your end games. Try to learn more there and you will be better. That's what I have to advise then. Anyways, guys, I want to start with King E4. What do you guys think? Is King E4 bad? What do you think? Are we messing it up with King E4 or something? Or does it look like, yeah, it's just a good move, you can play that? Yeah. I think King E4 has to be the way because he doesn't have this Rook C4 check. And I can get with F3. But I think for King E4, his move is definitely going to be A5. For him, the only plan is to make a queen as soon as possible before we counterplay him. Right? Hey, Jay Edits, how are you? Hi. Hey. So I try to reply to all the chats, guys. I try to reply to all you guys. But if I miss anyone, pardon that. I think I will make it up to it the next time. You just let me know that I missed it. Okay. So, yep, guys, do like the stream. If you're new here, do subscribe, do join in, do let me know what you think about the positions and let's do this together. Yep. So this could be the last one. We'll keep the suspense, just like someone said last day that let's keep the suspense for the next day. Let's see if we can hit 3100 tomorrow and reach at the peak today. But if we go this wrong, it's gonna get harder, right? So I guess we start with King E4 here. I don't see anything else. If it's anything else, I don't know. Yeah, it's King E4 for sure, right? And he goes King D1. That is now surprising. Now comes the next question, what to play next. Here we have some options, chat. Even G3, is that an option? Because he might take me. Nah, it's not an option, right? I was just thinking about some breakthrough plans if he had gone H3. You see this and all. But I think F3 is also quite straightforward here. There could be options, but I think F3 is straightforward. If I move this knight anywhere from here, Rook C4 check is annoying. So that is definitely not something I want to do. I think black has to go F3 here. F3 is definitely the way to go. Because if he goes King E1 for that, he might not go King E1, you know. F3 he could... No, if he has to go King E1, otherwise I'll take this. Or he has to go G3. So F3, G3. If I go F2, he has this move king here and he kind of stops the plans. Wow, this is kind of not that easy. G3, just F3. Yeah, so what I'm thinking right now is just F3 here. Yep. So what do you guys think? Isn't it just F3 here? But does F3 kind of take away some squares from me? I don't want to rush. I don't want to make a move thinking that, oh, I got it. No, that's the only thing maybe I learned from doing this. Patience is one thing that has really improved for me. I'm ready to think. I'm ready to wait. And I feel the last position, finding F5, was that reason. That it's just because of the improved version of patience, you know. Otherwise, I would have not spotted F5. I would have just immediately gone King B8 and boom. 10-20 points would have been gone. Rather than King D3, why couldn't White play G3? G3 is just F3, Jacob. Like, if you go G3, I get F3 and I get it with a free move. Your king is under attack. you have to move and it's just not looking good, right? So maybe g3 is not the way. What about f6 and king f6? F6, I think we are getting something wrong. This is f6. Oh, you mean f3? Is this the move that you're thinking about? Command X. Bro, your channel gives huge inspiration. Oh, really? Wow, that is surprising. Because that was not intended to do that. I never intended to do that. So, what if it does, man? I'm just kidding. I hope it does, and I hope you guys find something out of this. You know, if f3 g3, then knight d6. You mean d3, right? Yeah, I get d3. So knight d3, what I did see was rook c4 check and then king d5. So this is a variation I was thinking about after f3. Like after I play f3, knight d3 check, king d5. Because I couldn't see a move after that for white. We could be wrong too. Because one thing we have to be careful here, man, is that he could also sacrifice the rook back on us. And once he sacrifices takes, you have to checkmate the white king. If he doesn't, then a5, b6 is queening here. So there are some scenarios where he sacrifices, we take, and then we, like, he goes here. We go this move, e2. He keeps pushing. We go king e3, and then f2 is mate. By the time he promotes, f2 will be a mate. There is some scenarios like that, if you guys think about it. Everyone's brains are toasted. And that's the aim. That's the aim of this, right? We play some games, we have fun in the beginning, few hours, then we toast everybody, right? But trust me, chat, I'm still doing these puzzles part because of, as I told you, there's a lot of membership perks and stuff like some of my guys are working on with me. Once we work that out, definitely you are gonna see a lot of great content stuff that you will get, even in the free video stuff and everything, okay? Like everything that we'll be doing will be amazing. I have so much content with me that I can give you content in the sense, a lot of things that I have that I work myself with. And I think I should just share it with everyone, right? I know chess learning is not the most affordable out there. And I really know that very well. But we are working on a lot of things to change the things around, okay? And we will, trust me, right? There will be a lot of people here very soon. f3 g3 e2 king e1 knight d3. Yeah. So f3 g3 e2 king e1. Yeah, he won't go king e1. King e1 would be easy for us, right? So f3 g3. If I go e2, he would go king d2. He will keep it on d2, not e1. e1 I can go knight d3 check and it's over. Because if he takes me, I take with the king. And if he goes a5, I go king e3. And my plan is that he can push while I'll checkmate him on f2. That's game over. So I'm just thinking about f3. f3 has to be the move, chat. Like, I think anything else is just wrong here. Like, there doesn't seem to be any other move. I thought about g3. I thought about knight d3 first. But at some point or the other, f3 has to happen, right? And if I go knight d3 first, this check and sending my king away, I don't like that, you know. Mr. Noob Whitey, hey bro, what's your rapid rating? On leeches, I don't know, man. Like, we have played only 6 games or something on rapid here. It's somewhere around, what do you say? 2100 or something, I guess. I don't know. Chess.com in the real thing that we have, it's around 2400, 23, 24, 2500, something like that. I don't remember that too, to be honest, because I don't remember the last time I played rapid. Like, I like to play the longer versions on the real board, like over the board thing. It really is fun to do that. I'm not saying online is not nice, but I really like over the board stuff, you know. Jacob, some female Insta model feels targeted. What did Jacob just say? I am really happy that you said content. Most of the people pronounce it content. Okay. f3. Yeah, chat, I think f3 could be the way to go, right? Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think the first move has to be f3 here. My brain's just not letting me think too much ahead. That's the only reason. And by any chance, if you guys have just joined in, you want to be part of this fun team that is analyzing stuff and going crazy over positions, then do join in, do subscribe, do hit that whatever buttons that you have on your screen. If not, you double tap, you will like the stream, you can do a lot of stuff. Yeah? Don't be lazy, chat. Don't be lazy, you know. F3, yeah. So, F3, yeah, chat? What do you think? Any other options other than F3? Because, as I told you, my brain could betray us here. The brain could really... Intuition, yeah. I think even thought of King D4, Rook B3, F3, Rook B4. Yeah, so I like that move actually, Venki. I like the fact that you thought about King 2 D4 actually. That is a candidate move, trust me, because that gains that tempo on attacking the Rook, right? And changing the Rook's position could play some role in the game. Like, yeah. I don't know, is he gonna go Rook B3 though? Or is he just gonna drop the Rook back here? Because King B4, Rook C8, Rooks are always good from like attacking from the behind, like the King, right? They're always good in defending from there. So I don't think he's gonna go to B3. He might go Rook C8 and then make a mess for your King and Knight. Because then what happens, man, is that Rook C8, then every time you try to use your Knight, this guy just keeps on giving this checks, you know. It's the worst thing that can happen to us, isn't it? So that's a feeling. I don't know about it. That's one way maybe how I could reject this move of what do you say, King D4. While if I'm just set attacking from you guys are just waiting for that one word, isn't it? Yeah, I get you guys. You guys are crazy. You're just waiting for it, isn't it, chat? Well, anyways, guys, all you guys who have just joined in, keep joining in. Do like, do share, do subscribe. Do let me know what you guys think about. We're just doing this one last one for the day. After which we won't be after which we will be over with today. But you will see me the next day, very sure about that. That's fine. We can take some fun at some points, right? We don't want to make it so complicated. My body is like just stretch, right? I need to find a trainer just for stretching maybe at the moment. Could it be a calmer move like a5, h5? No, not h5, Venki, because I also thought about that. I thought like, could this pawn, but it's too slow. Those ideas could be a bit too slow here, because if you go h5, he just goes a5. He has nothing else to think about. He's just gonna go a5, b6, and he's like just gonna try to queen here. So we have to be d4, rook c8 is a draw because of perpetual. Yeah, that's the thing, right? King d4, rook c8, and this is unlimited checks from the last rank to sound even better. Right? So that's one thing that I do see here. I don't really think that's really working. Yeah, chat. So what do you guys think about that? So I think it has to be f3 at the moment. But is f3 gonna walk into some kind of nasty stuff? So f3, he has two options, chat. That's what I'm confused here. He can play g3, he can take me. So he definitely has two options. He can play g3 also. And if I play e2 check, he has to go king d2. So I think till there everything is forced. What after that though? So f3, g3, e2, king here. So e2 seems to be bad then. So f3, g3, knight d3. Rook c4 check, king d5. So this is another version that I'm seeing right now. And my threat is to just go e2. I don't get it, chat. What do you think he will do for that? Bro is learning. Yep, I am. f3 is the way. I blame the spring. I'm distracted by the beauty. I totally agree. Springtime is a great time, isn't it? Like, you will always be distracted for sure. But anyways, all you guys have been joining in. G3 is bad. F3, G3 is bad. G3 is bad? Okay, so what should they do then? Take me? F3, take it? Or is there any other moves there? Like, oh, maybe a5, yeah? Oh, but a5 I can just take it and I'm queening, isn't it? So he has to do something with the g pawn, isn't it? Detta, like, if I go f3, he doesn't play g3, he just plays a5, I can just take it and there's no stopping this pawn for sure. So f3, what else does he play? Like g3, or maybe he can take me. Takes. That is another way. But my plan is still knight d3, you know. a5, knight d3, threat is this. And if he takes me, I take with the king. And if he goes here, e2. If he goes b6, king e3, he can take me. f2 is the mate. At the very end, I think it could be that mate, the king mate that happens. Get married, bro, then you're born. Okay. So that is a weird way to get it better. Anyways, guys, like, you guys are all crazy. Anyways, chat, coming back to this, I think I'm gonna go with f3 now. I don't know about knight d3 too, but I think f3 has to be the way. Is there... Okay, the kids are going dark. How can I improve my middle game? By doing puzzles or something else? Not just puzzles, Mr. Noob I think you should watch a lot of games and see how the players play with the pieces at specific positions out of the opening. How are they playing in the middle game? Watch a lot of top level chess. Watch in the sense, kind of see the games through it. See what was a critical moment and go through a lot of games. Like, learning the games will kind of slowly take you to a level where you will also start thinking like that. I hope that makes sense, right? Like, it's like if you keep on watching a specific set of games, or if you're always watching top level games, somewhere you will start understanding that these kind of moves can be played and these are good ideas, right? So really helps you in that way. Daniel Nerodowski is the best. You watch Daniel. That could be a way. Okay, so coming back to this now, chat. Coming back to this position, let's go with f3. Is there any... Yep, no worries, man. No worries. Yep, Dania. I know. So I think we can go with f3 here, can't we? Right? Anyone thinks other than f3? Because the only thing I see other than f3, chat, is maybe king d4 or knight d3. I think knight d3 is the only move that kind of confuses me other than f3. But then I see this check, king d5. And I don't know. Like, can't he just go all the way back to c8 then? And then if I play f3, trying to go for his, he gives me a check. I have to go... I don't know. Here maybe... I have a doubt, chat. Like, is it knight d3 or is it f3? These are the two moves that really is kind of making me think here. That is one thing, right? I agree. So f3, g3, knight d3, rook c2. You want to sacrifice for the 2 pawns, right? Totally understandable. But is that worth it, Vivek? Like, I can just play e2, takes, king takes. Isn't that winning? Like, can't my knight stop these two guys there then? I think the knight can stop them, right? Okay, if I go knight c5, he has a5, I agree. And my g4 pawn is well placed here. I can just use the knight to stop the pawns, and then if he tries coming that way, I can just get these things, right? No, I think it's a very possible defense, Jacob. Like, it's not something we can't think about. Like f3, g3, knight d3, rook c2, e2, sack. But is that worth it? Is that worth it? Can I win that one? Like, with an extra knight, he's only having 1 pawn for it. Joke aside, f3 is the way. So all you guys think f3 is the way to start? So I have only 2 questions here, chat. Is it f3 the way, or is it knight d3? What is the way to go ahead? What do you guys think about this? Rishai, please play f3. You really want to see me go down, right, Rishai? I think I can play f3. I'm just trying to see the difference between f3 and what do you say, man? f3 and knight d3. Like, I'm just trying to understand f3 and knight d3. That's all. So all you guys are like f3 guys, right? I understand. I agree why f3 is having a lot of fans, because it looks like cool. It's gonna be a queen or something. Yeah, a lot of f3 guys here. f3, f3, a lot of f3. I don't know. Like after d3, rook takes knight and white is winning. No, white is not winning. That is a very interesting win for black actually. Knight d3, rook takes, king takes. If he plays a5, I can play f3, and he has to take me, otherwise I'm gonna go with f2. So he takes me, I take him. He can play b6, I can play e2 check, and if he goes king e1, I'll go king e3. He can take me, and then f2 is mate. So that is why that's a very interesting line to play. So that's why I'm just a bit confused. I don't know, like he can give a check though, pushing my king back, and then go all the way to c8, and then give me thousands of check that way. So that is something that confuses me. King d4, I don't think so, man, because he can go rook all the way and just start giving checks from the last rank. Yeah, that definitely is not something super exciting about. Let's go with f3. Yep, everybody's in for f3, isn't it? But why chat, why did you guys just completely ignore knight d3 then? Why not knight d3? Otherwise it doesn't make sense, right? You have to understand both reasons. Why not knight d3 and then f3? Yep, so everybody is with f3. Yeah, just do it. I agree. I also feel it's f3. I was just trying to see if it's knight d3. So I'll let you guys know what is my reason for not playing knight d3 would be check, send the king back, go all the way here, and then really annoy this king from like the last rank. Exactly, right? Rook c4 and then rook going to the 8th rank and attacking is crazy. Yep, that is true, chat. As I told you, Rata, you know what you're gonna learn in a few days here will definitely be patience. I don't know what all things would be improved here, but patience is definitely at the top of the list there. Okay, so anyways, guys, I think we just start with f3 here. If I go wrong, that would be sad. Oh wow, thank you so much. And I'm pretty sure we are not taking with the knight. We are not taking with the king, right? I'm pretty sure we are taking with the pawn, right, chat? Just double checking, you know. King takes is bad, right? It's just not correct. Nothing will happen. Knight takes is also bad. Is it bad? Yeah, king can go here, right? Okay. I'm at least happy that things have worked out till now. So rook c8, so this has been the problem that I've been seeing. What if he gives the checks here? Because I think the variation you told, Vivek, of rook c2, I think that doesn't work. We can just get one rook for one pawn, right? So that's not a problem at this point. So I think we are good till here. There is the move here. So I guess this is the winning move. This is what they want to find here. So we have e2, we have f2. If we go f2, he goes king e2. And I don't know how we create the progress there. And if we go e2, he goes king d2. This is the problem. Now things have become hard. Okay, chat, see, wait a second. I think I have this. Because I can go knight d3, check, king e3. Check, king c4, check, and go king b4 and hide like behind his own pawns, maybe. Or do I go the other way, chat? Like knight d3, check, king f4, check, king g4, king here, and get in through this way. It could be one of that. It's almost the same thing here. Knight d3, rook e8 check, and he'll sack the rook for the 2 pawns. Yeah, so he's basically trying to gain some more time for it, right? Yeah, kind of true. Right? Just that he has to deal with only one king side pawn. Yeah, I agree. Definitely, I think knight d3, he will be forced to sacrifice a rook at some point or the other. But I don't know, right? Now, I'm just thinking, chat, which side should my king go actually? When he's gonna give me the checks, should I go? I think I should go to the other side. That makes more sense, right? Going towards the uh, queen side, right? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Not king d3, man. Like if I go king d3, he's just gonna give me checks all the way. I think you meant by knight d3, right? Yeah, knight d3 is the move. I'm threatening this. He's gonna give me a check. I'm gonna go king d4. He's gonna give me another check. I will go here. And now if he gives me more checks, but here, check king b4. What if he goes a5 after that? If I go e2, sack, takes. Knight is under attack. I can't. Can I? Yeah, I think I can go king c5. Because if he takes my knight, I take b5 and a5 and I win. That is one way to win. Right? King d3? You're saying king to go to d3? Wow, what's the plan for that? What if he gives a check, Pranay? Like, what do you do for the check though? That's a good try, 0 to 2000 Elo. Like, I understand what you're trying to see. Check if he goes here, right? But the problem is that, Elo, he will not go there. You give a check, he will go this way. He'll go with king to d2. He won't go to e1. I agree, king e1 is a nice try. It's a good try. I can still play knight d3, you know. And let him give a check. I can go here, check. No. Then I'm losing here. If he goes here and he can take it with this. No, I can promote, make him take it and then take this. Oh, but then a5 and I'm losing. Yeah. So that's not working, chat. Yeah, that's the plan. That's oh, but you want to do it with the king itself, yeah? Check here. I don't get it, chat. Like, what do you guys think is the best option here? Like, isn't it? Are we not starting with knight d3 here to go with e2? Is this not the plan? Because king d3 is like he can just play a5. Then what is the plan? Oh, then f2, yeah. Rook f8, e2 check, and you promote. Check here. Wow, that's crazy scenario right now. Oof. I kind of feel both the scenarios go like is winning actually. Knight d3 and king d3 could be winning. So king d3, chat, the idea is pretty straightforward. If he gives a check, king c3. That's all. And if he gives another check, king b4. And the plan is again to go here, but then he goes here, right? Isn't that a problem? Yeah, see, I get it. Like, see, king d3, a5, e2 check. Why would I play e2 check though? e2 check, king e1, right? So king d3, a5. I think it's like if he goes king e3, a5, then it's f2 actually. I think it has to be f2. Because then I don't see a way they can stop us, right? He can give me a check. Oh yeah, but then he can give me checks and stop me. I go here and then he can come here. Wow, this is not easy, chat. So how can he play a5 for knight d3, chat? Like knight d3, a5, how is that possible? Because e2 and e1 is queen. and you just promote without anything, right? That one I do see. So you're saying king d3, threat is to go here. What about the check first? Let's deal with the check first. So if you give a check, he's gonna go king, maybe where? c3? Maybe? King c3 here? So king d3, rook check, king c3. And the plan might be to give a check again and go knight d3. So he has to give me one more check here. And I go king b4. Okay. And now the question is, can your knight... How do you continue from there though? King d3. See, king d3, rook check. King c3, rook check. King b4. For example, I just play something like rook e8. And then if you give a check, I can go here, right? So what's the plan there though? Yeah, I don't see that, chat. Knight g4, you mean command X? The highest rating for us is definitely 3075. We haven't gone anywhere about this for sure. But don't worry, we do come back at times, chat. We do come back to crazy times at some of the times, you know. So anyways, guys, let me just get this. My brain's really not working here. I see king d3. So let's analyze this. So king d3, I give a check. King c3. Right? Check again. King b4. I agree. I play rook e8. Now what do you guys do? Oh, rook e8. Knight e3 doesn't work because I have rook takes e3. Yeah. So... yeah, man, like knight d3 is the best option. Knight d3, rook e8, king d4, a5. King d2 is interesting. How can he go king d2? We have a pawn on e3, right? Can he go king e2? See, I can agree. I can understand why king b4 maybe. See, definitely when you're hiding, it's always better to like keep the pawns in your space and then go for it. I can understand king b4 and all. See, but my doubt here is goes check, king c3, check again, king b3 or king b4, whatever you want to play. Rook e8. I'm attacking this. Then what do you play? Knight c4? Or knight g4? That last part is where things are really complicated. Which variation is that? Oh yeah, I get it, right? So knight d3, what you're saying is knight d3, rook check on e8. And king d4, a5. I get it. Then if I go king e2, you have this, right? Oh, do I have it? Because then if I promote, you're saying you'll take it. I'll take it. He'll take it. And if I go here, he goes king f2. I had seen that variation, I think, Vivek. Like, but king f2, I'll take it. He takes it. That is interesting. He takes it. King g4. My king moves out of the way. King h5, h4, king h6. Isn't that too slow for him to try to win? Are we not winning that? Knight d3, check, king d4. And if you play a5. And if I play e2 here, you can sack, takes. And then a6. Oh, now that could be a problem, chat. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, chat, is like the process of elimination here. I'm just trying to eliminate one option. So we do have king d3 here, we have knight d3 here, right? So rather than getting confused and thinking too much about both of them, let's try to find why one is not working. So if I go with knight d3 here, thinking e2 is my plan, of course he can give a check, go here, and then a5. And his plan is to go b6, right? And if I go with the move e2 here, takes, king takes. And you know what, chat? There's a very interesting endgame technique that once I had played against a very strong player. I think he was like an IM or something. And in that endgame, what happened is that in this same kind of scenario, I sacrificed my piece and gave him an extra knight. I had only one pawn on the other side. So basically, in the knight endgames, chat, what happens is that. So I think that idea works here too. Like, and that game ended in a draw though. But what happened there is, I'll explain that. Maybe that can help us understand this. Knight d3, rook check, king d4, a5, e2, sack the rook, take the pawn, take the king, right? So now what do you have to do? If you go here, the knight will be lost, right? On d3, so the king can't go anywhere. So if you go back with the knight, maybe knight c5 or something, to stop this breakthrough, then I will still play b6. You can take me, I can take you, right? And now the whole plan is that, chat, is that your knight is tied up to the b pawn, while your king will just play a normal king and pawn endgame against this king on this side, while the other knight will always be stuck to the b pawn. If this king goes to the b pawn, if your black king goes to the b pawn, this white king will go to the h pawn, right? And if the knight tries coming back, then the b pawn will slowly start pushing. Not slowly, it will immediately push. That is kind of a way that you can hold a draw here. There is those kind of sacrifices that you can do in these knight endgames, which could kind of help you there. So I don't know if that is the way though, but that's something that I personally have faced once, and I think he has b6 there, just liquidating the queen side. Yeah. So does that make sense? Like, yeah, so I kind of feel that could be the reason, chat. You know, that could be one reason why knight d3 is not working here. Because of the check, king d4, a5, e2, sack it, take it, take it. And the major problem here is that your king cannot go towards the pawns immediately, because your knight is hanging on d3. Your knight has to go. And when the knight goes, he has this move b6. And if I go a6, that is quite... Yeah, but I can go a6 also, right? Because then I can go knight b7 and take the a5 pawn. Wow. I don't know, chat. That is a bit confusing there. What about that way? Like the move that you told with b6. If I go with the king knight back here, his pawns are here, he goes this, I can go a6, right? Because then I can go knight b7 and take the a5 pawn and then come back and use this pass pawn. Isn't that a way to do that? I don't know, chat. Like, I was trying my best to try to explain this now. And I hope I did make some sense with the earlier thing. That is definitely a thing. But here the only thing that is why it's not working could be because of the fact that b6 doesn't work. Oh wow, there he has another amazing move, chat. He doesn't have to play b6, he can play a6. Or can he? I can play this and stop it. Because the idea is that if I don't stop it, he has this move b6 after that. And I'm lost. And black will be lost after a6. If he, like, for example, chat, knight d3, rook check, king d4, a5, e2, sack the rook, take it, king takes. And then knight c5, then a6. a6 is quite interesting. E1 queen, how's that? My doubt was, isn't forced to sack immediately and play king d2 instead. Oh yeah, so you're saying knight d3 check here, a5, play this, and then play king d2, right? Yeah. No, like in that variation, my whole thing was I will promote. Is that a draw? E1 is immediately draw? Because he takes me, I take it with the knight and he has b6. Oh, wow. Oh, yes, there is a problem, right? Crazy stuff, chat. Crazy stuff happening. Vivek, you are right. E1 queen is losing for... E1 queen is losing for black, right? Not for white, isn't it? Yeah, E1 queen is losing for us, isn't it, Aishman? I get it. I think it's losing for black, right? I think you wrote white. I think black's losing because takes, knight takes, and then b6. Because then that pawns are just promoting quickly. It's crazy. Yeah, I get it. Wow, crazy variation, chat. Now it does make a bit more sense. So this is at least the way that you could figure out when you have two moves in your mind and you're not sure which one to go with. Try to use the process of elimination where you eliminate one move that might not work. Try to find how one of them might not work rather than trying to understand how both of them works. Because if you're thinking how both of them works, then you might be thinking forever, right? Yeah. But now Pranav, like as I told you, I think Pranav's been watching the stream for a long time. He knows that patience is the key here. Yep. But anyways, all you guys who have just joined in and who's just watching the stream for the first time, if you like the stream, if you wanna see more of such stuff, more games that we play, more analysis that we do, then do like the stream, do join in, do subscribe, and you will not regret this ever, right? So anyways, guys, I think I agree. Now you see that how hard is life for Pranay. On top of not playing King D3, people are now, all of us are now spelling his name wrong too. He's like, what the hell is happening here? Yeah, you don't call my name, you don't do it. Yeah. But I think other guys who have also told about this move a5, yeah. I think I had seen some people say knight d3 here. Yeah, Oguz. I don't know if I'm spelling your name correct, Oguz, but I guess knight d3 makes sense now. Because if I go knight d3, give me a second. Oops, I just went away from my own stream chat. Thank you so much. But yeah, if I go knight d3, guys, this could be the problem that rook e8 check, king d4, and I don't have e2 while he has a5 and it's very quick. So now let's think about king d3 here. How is king d3 working is a good question to ask. Because if he gives me a check here, I go king c3. Or rather, let's just think like this, chat. King d3, why not a5? Why is a5 not the move for king d3? Is it e2? Oh yeah, it is e2. Simple. So king d3, he cannot play a5 because e2 check. If he goes here, you go king e3 and f2 is a mate. If he goes rook f8 to stop f2, knight d3 is a mate. So there's two mates coming up. Hey Financial Way, how are you, man? I'm pretty sure you might be following all the games that's happening out there, the freestyle stuff and everything that's going on, isn't it? That's cool. I'm pretty sure you are. But yo, I hope you're doing well. King d3 has to be the plan here, guys, because king d3, I guess nothing else works here, right? Because the threat is directly e2. If he gives a check, I don't know, king c3 maybe? Then the threat is a check and here, but then if he goes here... So I have this clear question here, chat. Like check here, king d3. What is the difference in king d3 when he goes rook here? Like what if he goes rook here for king after putting the king away from d3? What difference does that make? It's just me, or classical tournaments are slowly starting to become less frequent. No. Financial. There's a lot of classical tournaments happening. So many classical tournaments happening actually all over the Europe, everywhere else. But I think at the top level, I don't know, like they are quite interested about, or at least feels that. I think at the top level, maybe there is a lot of freestyle kind of trying to happen. But I don't know, guys. Like, I don't think freestyle could become main. Like, it could. Maybe, you never know. Of the 960 positions. Yeah, so coming back to this chat now. So king d3, rook. Oops. King d3, rook check. King c3, rook e8. Then what's the plan then? Really hard, isn't it? Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. I did see that. The event going on, right? But it was a good chance actually. Like that was a good event for people to go for, because you could have played some freestyle chess, isn't it? I think Magnus is really trying his best to promote freestyle at every possible place, which is good for the game. I wouldn't say it's bad, but I don't think it could be the major. What do you think? Like, for some more years, chess is gonna still work the way it is, at least. Okay, chat. So yeah. Anyways, coming back to this now. I think we will also look at the games when the Norway chess happens in June, maybe. Yeah, in June there's Norway chess. Fun fact: Fisher random position #518 is a standard chess position, rook knight bishop, that we all are used to. Is that actually 518? I thought it was supposed to be position number 1 or something. Just jump the f pawn 2 squares and promote to queen. I agree, man. Yeah, that's things that we can do here. But anyways, chat, let's go with king d3. I think it's king d3 now. Rook check. Good question. Where do you go? King c3 or... So that's a good question here, chat. What difference does king c3 and king c4 makes is something we have to know here. Because this is quite a thing, you know, quite a position that we need to know. After rook e8, knight c4 there. That's my question. Like, if I go king c8, rook e8, knight c4, what is the next move? Like, I agree. What's the plan though? What after knight c4? Is it f2? No, f2 king e2 is there. Is it d2? d2 king e1 is there. What is the plan after knight d2? Knight c4 is my thing. Knight c4, knight g4, I agree with both of it. But what after that? So for example, he goes here, I attack the knight. This is where I'm just stuck, chat. Like, what after knight c4? So saw some guys playing a freestyle tournament and got position 518. He was very confused and thought he didn't select chess 960. That's a good one, financial way. But you know what? But I think it's position number 1 out of 960, right? That is the standard classical one. I didn't know that it was in between somewhere. Hey, Roshan, how are you, man? My plan was knight b2, knight d3 idea. So king c3, rook e8, and e2, king e1, Pranay. Like, it leads to the same thing, right? e2, king e1. But king c3, rook e8, knight c4. Your plan's to go here, yeah? And if I go here, you want to go knight here. And if I go here, e2. And then you can even go f2, can you? No. Really confusing one. Hi, Roshan. So, okay, where are we right now? No, it's not a mate. Oh, he cannot come to d2 because the king is on e1, right? I agree. So king c3, rook e8, e2, king here, and this is basically just a mate. I don't even have to go knight here. That was definitely a findable thing, right? So let's think about it. He goes here, then just to get the king away from there, I'll give a check once more. And then if you go here, now I'll come back to e8. What about that now? I agree, Financial. It's hard. It's hard to face these guys, you know. They're all together. They're all together right now. So, yeah. But anyways, like we have already got what we wanted today. It was a tough day, man. I'm just like trying to get this done with, and the brain's like done for the day. Don't even think of anything else. Okay, so I think king c3 makes sense here rather than king c4, because king c4 rook e8 is annoying, because this and then you don't have this because he has king d2, right? Something like that. But king c3, check again, king b4, and then rook e8. Then I think we can mix that with the thing that you told Vivek, like knight c4. With the idea is to go knight b2, isn't it? Let's try. Oh wow, they don't even want to see the rest, yeah. But what about this check here? King b4, rook e8, knight c4. Is this winning? What's the idea here? But first of all, yeah, of course, black doesn't have any white. Okay, let's imagine I play this. You go knight check if I go here. Check again if I go here. Okay, I get the difference, chat. Here if I just give this up, right? Checks, takes this, and then it's just like these two pawns are not a threat anymore. In all the other lines that we were doing, like for example, this was a very crazy line, you know. Check here. If I had gone knight here, check here, and then a5. So this was a very crazy line, because now if we go for this, he can play king d2 also, and if I promote, he will take me, I will take him, he will take me, and then he has b6. Oh, does he though? I could have gone here, right? This is what I had thought about, but goes here, takes, here, and oops, not here, and this is a draw, chat. At least a draw for sure. Like you see this, they will just keep going, and that's a draw, right? So maybe that's the reason why that never worked in this one. I don't know if we are losing in that one, but yeah. But all you guys who are watching the stream, if you like the stream, do share it, do subscribe. And we are like, because we are almost to the end of this for today. And yeah, it's the last time for you guys to like the stream. Yeah, and last time to just subscribe and jump into this, so that you don't miss out tomorrow on this. And if you guys are very new to chess, you're learning chess at the beginning, do look at the shorts and everything that I share. I'm pretty sure there is something for all of you there. And even if you're advanced, there are a lot of stuff there that is something for everyone. And that is good for today, chat. I think tough day, yeah, right. That is, yeah, like very tough, totally. It is very hard, man, like this. But trust me, like we are just doing 2 to 3, but we are really learning a lot from them. It's not easy. It's super easy. All the ones we did today was crazy stuff. A bit easier, because I think Leeches is being nice to us a bit, but otherwise it's all fun. King to c3, check the at a5 line after knight c4 with engines. Which one? We don't need an engine. This one? a5? What's the thing if we just take it with the king though? Like, can't we just take all these pawns and just start using this guy? Could that be the plan? Let's see, what does Mr. Stocky has to say? a5, yeah, he just thinks we can just take it, right? Oh, king on c3, yeah. e2 check, king e1, yeah, knight d3 check. Yeah, see, this one's very clear, because the king cannot enter here. We had seen this one. We don't need Mr. Fish for this one, because he can't enter here. If he sacrifices, we take it. He plays this, we have this move. And now f2 is just a mate, right? So there's nothing working with that. So crazy stuff. But I'm pretty sure you guys understand how we have to use the pawns when it comes to the knight versus rook in these kind of complicated scenarios. It's a completely, what do you say, it's not balanced at all. There's total imbalance in the position, but I hope you guys got something out of this for sure. And maybe tomorrow we will get to 3100. That would be some push here, chat. And we're not gonna do this, don't worry. I'm just going here just to see what is the current stuff. So we are at 3086, maybe 1 or 2 more and we will hit 3100. But that we are gonna do tomorrow. And until we do that, you guys do take care. You guys do have fun. Go out there, have some fun stuff, guys. As we always say, go touch some grass, go have a good time out there, and just keep your stuff away. Get some fresh air. Go meet people. Go with your friends. Gonna run to 711 now. See ya. Have you lost ratings after hitting 3K? I don't remember. Have we? I think once maybe, yeah, or once or something like that. Or it could be also because we are doing very less, isn't it? But anyways, chat. As I said, all you guys go out there. Yeah, Pranay, you need some fresh air. Yep, you definitely do. So all you guys who are watching, do take care. Go out there, have some fun. Go have some, what do you say, fresh air. Get yourself some energy, right? And I will see you guys in the next one. So bishop a5, this one, yeah. Bishop a6 maybe, isn't it? But not today, man. Not today. We are not going in for this today. We'll go with this next time. Grass looks better now. Yep. So all you guys, if you're new here, if you're watching what is happening, do like, do share, do subscribe. You don't want to miss out things here. And I will see you all in the next one. Most probably that will be tomorrow. And until then, you take care. Bye.
On a boiling desert road, heading far away to some place we don't know. Is it true all the things they say, that we will come to an end? Is it true all the things they say, maybe we could pretend? I don't wanna let go of your love, I don't wanna let go of your touch, 'cause my sun is rising, it's setting with you. I'll never let it go of your love. I don't wanna be left by the side, 'cause I cannot get you off my mind. I will never, ever let go of you. I'll never let it go of your love.
Shit, I'm decked out and I'm rolling. Roll it out, no controlling. DNA ain't no hoeing. Jumped in deep, never put no toe in. Stepped out and I'm throwing. Every day I've been growing. Never know where I'm going. And your bitch like how I'm flowing, flowing.
I don't wanna be left by the side, 'cause I cannot get you off my mind. I will never, ever let go of you. I'll never let it go of your
Take me up to heaven. Yeah, she got me reaching still. Nothing to stop me falling. Who knew that looks could kill? I don't wonder why